Hello, everyone of the internet. My name is Isaac, and welcome to yet another stream.
Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome, Brandon. Thought I'd just go right into it.
Just throw me into a stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even planned. I'm just kidding. Hey, I at least knew you were going to stream.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if you just didn't tell me one time.
Dude, I used to be in parties with people like all the time. That just one sec, changing my audio here. That used to be like that all the time, where they would just start streams without even telling anyone in the party, and then they would start saying stuff, and they'd be like, "Dude, you can't say that on the stream." It's like, you didn't even warn us.
Yeah. All right, keep talking. I'm gonna audio test it here.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be streaming some Steep. I'm with my friend Brandon, and I'm actually really gonna be talking about some things that I've been thinking about a lot with this channel recently, but it's only recently kind of come to the forefront of my mind, especially tonight, whereas I don't really have... I've finished all my like series, everything that I've been doing on this channel, other than like, you know, things that I've been playing with friends and stuff that I can play every now and then. So I'm kind of stumped as to where to take this channel, you know, like where am I going to be going, what am I going to be doing, and those are some of the topics that we're going to be delving into a little bit in this stream. So if it's not as, you know, if it's not as chewy and not as like, you know, segmented with all the other series that I've been doing with you know, playthroughs and stuff like that, I do apologize, but it's going to be a little bit different than what I usually do. It's going to be a lot more chill and just kind of chatting with my friends. So
just a casual, chill stream, talk about ideas.
Yeah. So if you're into that,
talk about all kinds of stuff,
then definitely stick around, because there's going to be a lot of that this stream.
So, Isaac.
Yeah.
Can you like go down the hill so I can see the game volume versus your voice? Because I know last stream I watched it was like not equalized.
Yeah.
All right. Just go down the hill and keep talking, okay?
Okay. Does the audio sound good for my voice, though, so far?
Well, that's what I'm trying to test. I can't... Like, it's clear, but I need to test to see if it's too loud.
Right.
Okay, just go down the hill and, like, do tricks and stuff.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm just watching the video.
Yep. And I'll be getting into the chat in just a second here. So I know that there are some people that are commenting, but I haven't really checked it yet, so... I'll get into the stream in just a second. We're just testing the audio just because we want to make sure, if we're going to be talking a lot, that you know, we want it to be equalized with the game, as well as just both of our voices syncing up as well. So I'm just going to try and move up a little bit here, just because I don't want to get too out of frame. I tend to do that at times.
All right, Isaac?
Yeah?
You're going to want to somehow get your game volume up 30% or your voice down like 30 or 25%.
Yeah. I mean, the audio, the chat audio is going to be like lower anyway. Like, I don't really care too much about the chat or the game audio this time around. Like,
I'm just telling you as a viewer, like, just being honest with you, if you weren't my friend, I wouldn't watch a stream where the voices are that much louder than the game.
Yeah, well...
It gets significant. It's not like just a little bit.
There's not really any talking or anything like that, so it's not as important.
Yeah, but people still want to hear like the atmospheric noises and the wind and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you, because there's not really going to be much change that's going to happen with YouTube right now, so it's not really much I can do.
In the game settings.
The game settings are already maxed.
Yeah, let me see on my settings what the options are.
Here, let me just get into the chat here. Just one sec here, guys.
So, in your game options, is the sound effects volume at 7?
No, it's like maxed. Like, it's at the max volume.
Max. Do you want to just double check?
Like, it's at max that it could be right now. Because I did it before I even went into the stream, just because of what you said before.
the in-game options volume's maxed?
Yep.
Do you want to make sure it's saved? It just sounded really low when I checked.
It's already like it's at this exact like spot that it was before.
You just checked?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird. It is what it is.
So, ooh, should I try and put on music that's non-copyright?
What?
Should I turn back on music? But it says that there's a play copyright music, and I can turn it off.
And then you could just have non-copyrighted music.
Yeah, but I don't really trust Ubisoft, so
Still a risk either way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would leave it off myself if I were you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it off because the music isn't really all that great anyway. So
since you brought it up, though, I'm gonna get Spotify on.
yeah. Michaela says hi. Welcome to the stream, Michaela. Hello.
If you played Spotify on your headphones, would it go to the stream?
I'm not allowed. You can't play Spotify while you're streaming.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the answer is yes, because it glitched before, and I was doing that, and it was playing actual music. So, luckily, I caught on to it pretty quickly, and it was only 15 seconds of the music, so YouTube couldn't really do anything about that. So,
yeah.
But now they're probably going to sift through all my videos after me saying that now. So, thank you, thank you, YouTube.
I said it.
What?
What?
No, I said thank you, YouTube.
You snitched on yourself.
Yeah, well, is what it is. Also, Michaela says in the chat, you should do vlogs like David Dobrik. That's a decent idea, like doing like vlogs and stuff, but my life isn't interesting enough for me to really...
Didn't you do that once?
Yeah.
Like one summer you did a couple vlogs. Did you put them up?
No.
I thought you did.
No, I like did like privated stuff, and then YouTube started dinging them, so I was like, you know what, screw that.
Oh, right, because of music.
Yeah.
So you've been dealing with this problem for a long time.
Oh yeah, back when my channel like first started. So, and also my life just isn't interesting enough for me to really, start doing vlogs. But that's a really, really good suggestion, Michaela, and I'll definitely, that there are some things that I've always wanted to do in that regard, and that's one of them, is doing vlogs and like kind of capturing some pretty cool moments. But you have to have cool moments for that to really happen, I guess. And for me right now, life is pretty boring. I mean, I'm going on a skiing trip with Brandon this weekend, so I could video a lot of that, just like skiing and stuff. But my format, how I would kind of go about doing vlogs, wouldn't really be the traditional way of like people, talking into the camera and stuff. It would be more so scenery and showing like events that would be happening, like physical things.
All right. Do you have a lobby I can join for Steve?
Yep.
Okay.
Here, I can invite you. Actually, I might be able to.
You could bring your Osmo Pocket on for the weekend if you want. The only thing I'll say is it really durable?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be falling on it, depending on where you have it.
I also have a GoPro that I can try and test out before I go, so I might just bring that and then just kind of do some scenic filming with the Osmo Pocket.
Yeah, I would definitely bring it, and then that way you have the option. And even the next day when we kind of explore a little bit, you could film some of that too if you want it. Yeah.
It's a shame that Max didn't get back to us.
Yeah. We could do another one another day.
Yeah.
So, just load it into your lobby here.
Yep. Just gonna wait for you there. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't really know where I'm gonna be going with this whole channel, and I've always had an idea, but I've never really knew exactly where I was going to be going with this whole creative adventure. I don't know. Anyway, you were gonna say something and I kind of cut you off. What were you gonna say, Brandon?
No, I was just gonna say, my main piece of advice is to do those tutorials that you keep saying you want to do,
Yeah,
and just pick something like the Osmo Pocket and teach some people like really basic stuff about it,
yeah.
and like don't try to be a perfectionist. Just put something out there, you know.
I think that's the problem with me right now. Is like I'm so fixated on being perfect on what I do that like I like just don't even do it. Like I don't even like I don't even finish edits or like continue on with certain edits because I just feel like it's not to like a standard of what I would want, and I don't even know what I would want with this channel, right?
What I
So
would say is you don't know what you want until you put it out there and actually put it in the world. Like your first videos aren't supposed to be perfect, you know.
yeah,
Now they can be, like you can sit around and try to perfect them, but at a certain point you have to step out of your own way.
exactly. I guess it's difficult finding what you want to do on a platform like this when there's just so many options, but I think it's just something that I have to do. It's not a matter of like I need to wait until I get good at it. It's just I need to start posting stuff like we did on BrainShake,
Exactly.
and you'll eventually get good, you know?
You have everything you need. The only thing left to do is get out of your own way and go do it even though you're scared.
Yeah. Because I'll be honest, guys, like I am absolutely terrified of where I'm going next with this channel. Like, if YouTube wasn't so stringent with what they do on here, I wouldn't be terrified at all. I'd be like super like go-getter, like wanting to do what I would normally want to do, and I would just continue with it. But when you're kind of restricted in the tools that you can use to a point on a platform like this, it's kind of hard to really talk about what you want to talk about. For example, I got friggin' dinged on YouTube for talking about the word mental illness, and that's ridiculous. So I kind of have to create a plan of what I really want to do and then just execute it, you know? For one, tutorials, that's something that's definitely going to be on there, but I just need to do it. And also streams, like what kind of streams would you guys want to see, you know? I think that's what it really comes down to. I've been thinking about a lot of different ideas, but I don't know, it doesn't seem very chewy to me. Like playing games like Mirror's Edge Catalyst and talking about maybe why some people didn't really like it and why I like it over what other people were saying about the game, because that games like that don't really do very well, and I like to talk about, I guess, some of the more odd games that are out there. So I don't know if you guys would like that, right?
Hold triangle.
I did.
Do you see me?
Oh, there you
Why
go.
are you way up there? I said teleport to you, and it put me way down here. All right, stay there for a second. I'll teleport to you.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna look at the chat here. Slama Jama says, all you have to do is give me a shout out. Just did. Welcome to the stream.
Mission accomplished.
He also says hello. He also said that like a while ago. He's probably not even here anymore.
Which side of the hill do you want to go down?
It don't matter to me.
All right.
Desiree just said, where am I in this stream? I don't know. Where are you? You're in the chat right now. Yeah, I know I said I was going to stream Friday the 13th and stuff, but I just feel like I really need to get this off my chest, and I feel like I need to stream a game that I don't really have to focus much on to be able to talk about all these pieces that I'm going to go into. What are you going to say, Brandon?
Let's go down the right side.
Okay. So the one side that you're... Wait.
Shit.
Wait.
I'll triangle. You knocked me.
I'm sorry. You want to go down the right side?
Yeah, this side.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
How do I get off again?
Just tap the right bumper once.
Okay.
There you go.
let's go down to this side. You ready?
Yep.
All right.
Bob was asking too. Yeah, I'll stream it tomorrow with you guys. In the evening. Tonight I really need to get this off my chest because it's been bothering me. So.
All right,
yeah.
You ready to go down the hill?
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Let's kazoo it. Did you just fall? Oh,
Nope,
okay. I heard your guy like scream.
Are you behind me?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Brandon?
I think you need to do tutorials. I think you should do more obscure finds type thing, like games that were overlooked, or maybe like cult classics, or like
Right.
games that were just kind of missed but were actually really good.
Okay. Like Hellblade, for example. Like, I mean, it wasn't really missed. There was like, you know, it won awards, but it's still one of those games that are kind of taboo or considered.
Or even, I mean, I wouldn't have heard of it if it weren't for you. So
yeah.
Even things that might be known of in the game community,
Yeah.
not necessarily everyone that games knows about them.
Right. Like Control was a sleeper hit.
Yeah.
So
Another one I probably wouldn't have heard of if I didn't know you.
Yeah.
So like games like that, but also find even more obscure ones than that.
Right.
Oh, it crashed.
I already crashed too. Yeah.
And I think tutorials are big. Like, you just got to do it. Like, I know you kind of want to perfect your editing skills, but the only way to perfect that is to actually put stuff out there and get critiques from people.
Yeah. Another thing that I was thinking about, like, just a second ago, like, as I was talking, another point that just kind of came up in my mind was, I don't know why I haven't been doing that already, because we did that for so long with BrainShake. You know, we did that over a whole summer with BrainShake, and that's how you got good at editing, was, you know, you just troubleshoot it, just did videos without even thinking about it. And I think when you stop doing that, it's easy to come back to doing that. It's easy to lose your way when it comes to making.
Like,
yeah.
You don't have to know everything. You just mess around until you get things working the way you want.
Yeah, I think the biggest cause of me, like, my fear of, like, making videos was YouTube taking them down. Like, because once that started happening, it just really, like...
If they go down, they go down.
Yeah.
And you put more up. Or re-upload them.
Yeah.
But, it's just a matter of doing it at the end of the day. Like, if you have a couple hours, you're like, I could play video games, or I could go edit for a couple hours. Choose to edit some of the time.
Right. You just eat it?
A little bit.
Yeah. You know, like, I don't know, maybe I might try some other series, and I might try and edit some videos as far as, like, gaming videos go, you know?
I think you should finish the Toronto one.
Right.
Like, you should give yourself a deadline, in my opinion. I know you might not like deadlines, but at the end of the day, if you don't give yourself deadlines, to some extent your life's going to pass you by.
Right.
And you're not going to do all the things you wanted to do. Sure, you'll maybe achieve a lot of the big things you want to do, because you're very motivated in that sense. But you're going to let a lot of these other subtler things kind of pass you by.
Yeah, which are just, in my opinion, just as much of a necessity as, like, the bigger things that I will achieve.
Yeah, absolutely. And you never know where they're going to lead as well. So it's like, to me, they should be a priority. Now, if you have to say, oh, I need to volunteer today, or I need to edit a video, obviously volunteer.
Yeah.
But most hours of your life, are free time right now, frankly. Like my life right now.
Yeah.
And so choose to make editing and the things you want to do part of that. And if you discover while you're editing that, hey, I just don't like editing, then maybe that's not the thing for you.
Right.
I don't think that's going to be the case, though.
I do love editing. Like, whenever I have done it, it's like it's been...
You're going too fast.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. But...
You're way ahead of me.
I know.
hit a tree midair and still land it.
Nice.
Like I bounced off of it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, I think, that I just really need to do it. And I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make more of like a streamlined video of talking about what my plan is and what I think is the right thing. Oh my god, I just saw you eat it. And what I think is the right way to go about my channel for myself. And then maybe kind of give people the foreground and like suggestions that they can give in the comments that I can look at, or if they have any suggestions on what they would want to see, that'll give them a space to do it and not have to like just wait until I stream to talk about something like that and wait for people to comment on a live stream. Because the truth is,
I started at the top again.
Okay. The truth
Same
is,
route or different route?
Let's go a different route.
All right. Maybe to the side here.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. No.
All right.
Are you doing the score the most thing?
No, I'm just casually riding.
Okay.
I mean, it did activate, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
So you're gonna talk about you're gonna do a video asking for suggestions and also telling people where your head's at.
Yeah. Because I don't know. I feel like if I don't talk about stuff like this, I'm not being honest. You know, I'm not being in an honest headspace with people. Like, because I do really like this whole YouTube thing a lot, but it really sucks that I feel like I don't have a direction, and like I constantly,
right.
Yeah, okay, I constantly feel like oh god, I tripped over you. I constantly feel like I have this like I'm going to do something mentality, or the best is yet to come mentality, and then nothing just kind of comes into fruition, And I hate that. I hate doing that to people where it's like, yeah, there's going to be edited videos coming, and there's only been like, what, 1 or 2 edited videos on my channel? And all of the rest of the ones either got taken down or were privated, and I just didn't really like them, so I took them down. Like, I don't know. I need to just do it and not say that I'm going to do it and not push this envelope that like it has to be the most perfect thing in the world, because the truth is that's what this channel is about. I'm going to screw up, I'm going to make mistakes, it's not going to be perfect, and eventually when as I continue to hone my skills for film, it will get better. And that's the whole purpose of this channel, and that's what I should stay true to, and not have to worry about, oh, if this video is going to get taken down, or will people like this? It's not, because I'm doing this for me. I even stated in the bio of my channel that I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this because human connection is my currency, and that's for me, for myself. I feel like I want to connect to the world, and I think that it's important for me to continue doing this, but in a different and more professional way, and really just like try my heart out in this I guess on this space,
in this endeavor.
Yeah. Because just streaming is not doing it for me,
So this is just what I would do. I'm not saying you should do this, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But I would pick a day, doesn't matter what day.
Right.
And I have that day to film / screen record and edit a video that's not gaming related.
Right.
Now, you could do that for your update, because I mean, that's going to be a quick video anyway, but I mean like an actual creative, like a tutorial or something like that.
Yeah.
Or even for the Toronto video, just say, hey, I have the rest of today to finish this edit. And then I'm posting whatever I have. That's how I would do it.
Yeah. I might see if I can do that tomorrow, or either tomorrow or wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think that tomorrow should be a deadline that I should do something like that. You know?
Okay, so let's troubleshoot here. What do you think would kind of excite you the most? Like, would you really be excited to get that Toronto video done? Would you be more excited to do like a short tutorial video on something you own?
I would be really excited to get that Toronto video done because there's a lot of shots that are in there that I think if I just continue to sift through it, it'll be really, really, really cool. And I can make it really, really, like I can do a really, really good job on it. The only thing is just finding the right music for it. And I think I just might use music for this one that I just own the rights to.
Yeah, use music
right off
you
the bat.
already have permission to.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter like if it fits particularly what I wanted to begin with the music in the first place. I can always just make another edit later on down the road.
Maybe use the music as your inspiration for
that's
how
that's what I did for the first
it.
time around it. But I'm just gonna start from scratch with another piece of music and do it.
And you can still use that other project you were working on that you didn't get the permission for the music.
Yeah.
Like you could use those clips because you've already cut them up.
Right.
And so you could still just remix them.
Yeah.
To save you some time.
Yeah. I just I really care about I know like to like some people like, oh, you know, oh, you always talk about your community and blah 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 blah. It's getting old. But I really do care about this thing that I'm doing here, even though it may seem small to others. To me, it's like wild that even one person would even watch what I do when to me it's like the most boring thing in the world. Like I watch live streams all the time, but I just went back to the top.
I'll go back. Let's go down the center of the mountain.
Okay, just one sec.
Towards that time thing.
Yeah. Where are you? I'm right here.
Alright.
So, right here?
Yeah, just go past the time thing. I'm not going to do it myself. I mean, you can if you want, but...
Okay. Yeah,
ready?
Yep.
Okay.
So, for me, I don't know, I watch live streams sometimes, but, I don't really find them all that intriguing, as far as, I really need to find someone that's actually, very entertaining in general to actually start watching a live stream and paying attention to it for an extended amount of time. Did you fall?
I crashed on purpose because I don't want to do this time thing.
Okay.
Oh, it KO'd me. Shit.
Okay, I'm going back to the top.
All right, let's go down the middle again. Yeah, I just honestly, I mean, I'm like you. I like streams, but only if the person's either entertaining or it's a playthrough where they kind of stay out of the way.
Right.
Which
and that's something that's
where you pretty much stay out of the way. So I do like that.
But I find a lot of the time, for example, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice was a really tough game for me because it was so all over the place with the main character. Oh, sorry. The main character has schizophrenia, right? So it's the actual dialogue is so all over the place that it's hard for me to actually put input in about the game itself. You know?
Do you see me?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh god.
Death.
Oh.
I didn't KO, so
I smashed into you. Yeah, me too. But it's like things like that. I feel like if I edited stuff like that, I could do so much better because then I can actually audio mix it to make it sound better if I do go over or talk over some a part of that game. And I hate that because I want to give games like that the most respect possible when they're talking about a subject like that. But oftentimes I try and also, do commentary. I try and be as entertaining as I possibly can be. And I lose sight of, I'm just meant to play the game and show my genuine reaction. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm still trying to...
Because, there's kind of two ways to do it. One way is people engage with their viewers a lot live.
Yeah.
And that's one way of streaming. The other way is for playthroughs, people will engage with the game and not, basically focus only on the game 100%.
Yeah, I try to do as much of both as I can.
Yeah.
But oftentimes it can get really distracting. I get distracted most times, which is can be all right. Like that's fine. Like I really I care about the chat a lot more in a lot of contexts, because the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to connect with people.
Yeah.
So that makes sense to, like, I guess, for a lack of better terms, what I'm branding myself as and what I like am trying to,
You're
put
more of a
myself out
live
as.
streamer than you are a YouTuber.
Yeah. So to me, I think I want to be a YouTuber. Like, I want to push myself and make myself, like, I want to have an original concept, or not so much an original concept, but take a concept and do it the right way, opposed to what a lot of people session found. Opposed to what a lot of people
surprise.
Opposed to what a lot of people do, where they, like, try and promote themselves way too much, whereas more so I care about the subject more so. Like, for example, like tutorials. A lot of people will plug themselves, and then you have to wait until like halfway through the video to get the information that you clicked on the video for. And I'm just not really into that kind of content, Also, welcome to the stream, Courtney.
Welcome, Courtney.
Yeah.
So would you say tomorrow you're going to do the Toronto video then?
100%.
Do you want that to be like a soft like commitment, or do you want me to like try to hold you accountable, or?
Well, I mean, definitely, like, keep, try and talk to me about it, of course. Like, if I'm,
Yeah.
But I think for me, like, I'm going to try and hold myself accountable. Like, I'm going to be pissed off if I don't
Right,
do it
'cause
tomorrow.
If you rely on me, not that you ever have or would,
Yeah.
but if you rely on me to hold you accountable, then that's not going to help you for future edits.
Exactly.
Either. So
And
maybe
also,
I'll check in on you and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
just hold yourself accountable. That's probably the
And
best
also,
way.
I'm saying this online right now, so already I'm held accountable.
Isaac deletes the video immediately
Yeah.
after.
Yeah. So that's something that I really want to do is edit and make,
Oh wait, we're doing a trick thing. See, I get so focused on conversations, I can't focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm so bad for that. I'm very much a one-track mind person.
It's funny, I am with every single other thing except for, like, video games a lot of the time. Like,
Yeah.
video games are the only thing that, depending on the game, of course, that I can multitask a lot better.
I can if it's a game I know well. I don't really
Yeah.
know this game that well.
Fair enough, yeah.
If it becomes like muscle memory, then I'm fine.
Yeah, like, this game is muscle memory for me now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not there yet, so I'll get there if I keep playing it a lot.
Like,
It's a fun game.
there are certain games that I can play for, like, not play for years and come back to it and remember the controls for it. It's kind of strange. It's like almost like a hidden talent.
Yeah.
Look at those tricks. Wrong way. What?
Oh shit, I went the wrong way too.
But we both did, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to take the link of this video, because I was supposed to do that in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it or something on somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to put it on my Discord like I usually do. I used to spam people like crazy to, oh shoot, I'll put it in after this. I used to spam people on Instagram like crazy for when I was streaming, and it did actually end up working a lot most of the time. But I also pissed off a lot of people in the process of doing it, like sharing my links.
Be DM'd,
Yeah,
on Instagram for spam.
now, granted, like, there were a lot of people that actually, like, wanted that because YouTube is really terrible with their notifications. So that's kind of where it started, like where I continued doing it. But when people started getting really, really pissed off.
That's why Discord makes sense, because only the people that actually want to watch are going to join the Discord.
Yeah, I mean,
or like a Facebook page or things where people are following you specifically for that reason.
Exactly. But There were a lot. It was only a select few of people that got really pissed off, you know. But
Yeah, but a lot of people won't say
yeah,
it too. Like,
exactly.
just ignore it. So
But
it's good that you stopped.
it was one of those
I mean,
things.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing to promote yourself either.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where you kind of learn
Wait.
the best ways.
You were the only one left in the group, so the competition was canceled. What? Did it kick
What
you
happened?
out? Did it kick?
Probably because we were inactive.
I wasn't inactive.
Oh, I thought we were sharing posts.
Oh, yeah. I said after it, I was gonna do it after this race.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I thought we were doing it now.
Oh, it's okay. That's fine. I'll go back up to the top of the mountain here. This is a strange part of the mountain that I've never seen before. Players frown. Oh no, I went into another multiplayer match. What do you think you will do for your next stream? So
Did it disband us?
I think so. I don't know. We'll have to get into another game here, I think.
All right, let me see if I can join you or if you have to invite me. Let's see.
So Courtney asks, what do you think you will do for your next stream? So I've got a couple of suggestions. One from Courtney herself on what I should do. The Witcher 3 being one of them. Yeah, I joined a random game. Here, I'm going to disband. Okay. I should be able to join you through the game, so it won't take me out of the stream here.
Or you invite me if it's easier.
No, I can join you.
Okay.
Yeah, so The Witcher 3 was one of them. Another suggestion that I got was The Last of Us 2, which was also a really good suggestion because The Last of Us, I mean, because The Last of Us 2 is coming out fairly soon. So that is something that I will end up doing on the channel. I'm not sure if I'm going to be editing it or if it's going to be just like a live stream and then I edit it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I will be doing it on the channel. It says you left. What? I'm confused. Join group. Join as fails. Cannot connect to session because the session may be full and no longer exist. Here, I'm just going to invite you to my channel, or my session, maybe. Actually, wait, are we already in a social thing? No, we're not. Did you get my invite? Brandon? Where did Brandon go? Did you mute yourself? Just one sec, guys. Where is he? Ooh, we're having net type issues. Here, just one sec. I'm gonna have to go back into the party in a second here. Gotta create another party and then invite him. So just one second here, guys. Alright, I'm back into the game. Invite to group. Yeah, this game can be finicky sometimes. Of course, it wasn't finicky for the whole time that I played it off stream, but now it starts streaming. It starts happening.
What the hell just happened?
I honestly don't know. We were having NAT type issues too.
I ended up in a party with Zero and Bob, and I don't understand how.
What the hell?
Yeah. I get disconnected from the party, and then I went to join. I went to parties and it said you were in a party with other people. And so I joined, and then you weren't there. It was just them guys.
Oh, it might not have updated right away because I was in a party with them before, like today, but that was a long time ago.
Well, I guess the party you were in with them, they were still in the same party, but it showed you as being in it.
Yeah, they were in the exact same party. So that party has been active since literally a day ago.
That's funny.
So
that was weird. They were so confused. I'm like, hello? They're like, hello? I'm like, I think I'm in the wrong party.
Oh my god.
They're probably so confused right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1 second here. I'll start this social thing. No, not public. So
Let me do my post here while we were waiting.
Okay.
X Games series. Very... Okay. Oh, jeez, no. Okay, at least it's points, so that's not a bad thing.
My god, my guy's not jumping onto the rail.
Yeah, it can be finicky sometimes. So, I guess Brandon, what is your plan for your channel, for your YouTube channel? Because I know you wanted to talk about what you want to do.
I mean, I have a lot of ideas.
Right.
That's kind of the problem.
I have a decent amount of ideas, but I'm not really sure how I want to execute them. That's the thing. Like, I have an idea of how I want to execute it, but there are certain projects, like certain tutorials and stuff that I've thought about and ran over multiple times, but I wasn't really sure where to head with it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there's just so much I could do. I came up with a new idea today, even, for like a whole series I could do.
Yeah?
So, I mean, let's start with gaming. Gaming-wise, I think it would be fun to do a full playthrough of all the BioShock games.
Dude, I would watch that, like, every single playthrough that you do of that I would watch. Because I would love to see your reaction.
Especially because you basically told me, like, the series reminds you of me a lot.
Yeah.
So just that alone seems intriguing to me.
Well, just the concept of multiple, like infinite universes, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely something I've talked about a lot in
Yeah.
our friendship and just in my life.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. I think that would probably be one thing I'd want to do. I think what I would do is I'd do a channel that's just me doing a bunch of different stuff, honestly. And I crashed, so you're going to win.
I just saw you crash, dude.
I don't know if I can get enough speed again. I don't even think I can go off this ramp. Wow, ridiculous.
Oh no.
Okay,
just go off the side of the ramp. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have enough even to get past this, maybe.
Yeah, you can do it.
I could have won if I didn't crash. Oh well. So that's one thing, and another thing I'd like to do. So I think what I would do is just do everything on one channel, even though there are a bunch of random, unrelated ideas.
Right.
Because frankly, I don't see any reason to diversify when I'm just starting out. It doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of channels that do a lot of different stuff, and you just create like separate playlists and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess here's my thought process, just improvising.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. So do the BioShock playthrough kind of as my first thing.
Yeah.
And then another thing I might do alongside of that before I go to Europe would be just throwing that out there casually.
Yeah, I just realized that. I was like,
I'll address that in a moment. But
yeah.
Another idea I had today, which I think is something I might do soon as well, is so I'm on Reddit, right?
Yeah.
And there's this post about the best websites on the internet, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like undiscovered websites that you should know about type thing. And so I checked out a bunch of them. There's actually a lot of cool ones. I could probably spend 5 hours, you know, I could do like 5 podcast episodes to put all the stuff I found. But anyway, one of the more interesting things I found was there's this like websites where you can only have YouTube videos come up that have under 100 views.
Huh.
So only videos that are basically undiscovered.
That's really
cool.
cool.
I thought about doing a series where I watch all of these and react to them and kind of like just give my responses and then do an edit of the video afterwards where I just pick the highlights.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I would post like the unedited version or not. It would probably depend on if people asked me to after the fact. But anyway, I would do like an edited like 3-minute video of all the highlights. So like the worst and best videos, so to speak.
That
and
would be
just
cool.
just to kind of highlight smaller creators, and also because it's content that people haven't seen, and so I kind of want to just try to. It'd be fun to highlight that, but also it's just like a surprise for me too, and people could see my genuine reaction.
I would really like that. I think that's also a lot of channels I find don't really do that enough. Is like delving into like the, I guess.
How I lose so much speed.
Well, do you let off like do you always press forward, or do you?
I always press forward, but again,
okay.
I'm still struggling with the multitasking. That's all.
Yeah. Also, Max just texted me and said, sorry, I just got out of my physics lab. I also forgot that he lives in Calgary, or lives in Kelowna right now. So our time zones are completely different.
Speaking of alternate realities.
Yeah. Physicists?
And he's in a different time zone.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like a different dimension.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some ideas, and then even with the one I just mentioned, I also thought about like once I do a number of those videos, I could do like a kind of competition where I'm the sole judge, but like I basically treat all these random videos like auditions.
That would be cool.
And then like I pretend like I'm actually judging them in person, and then like there's different stages of the competition.
That would be really fun to watch.
Kind of like an America's Got Talent type competition,
but for YouTube
style,
videos,
but for unseen YouTube videos.
That would be really, dude. You should do that.
Finals and everything.
That would be really cool.
That's another thing I thought about, kind of branching off that first idea.
That would be really fun to watch, because I know a lot of people really like the whole kind of, I guess, countdown type of format, and that kind of puts a different spin on that format.
So yeah, that's another one that would be kind of easy to do just without having to actually leave the house or invest a bunch of money. Like it's a very minimalist idea that I could do.
Yeah.
So those are my two initial things, and then when I go to Europe, my plan is to kind of at least once a week put out a video that's like not necessarily a vlog, but like just a creative mashup of some of the things I did that week. So
I think coming to terms of, while we're speaking right now, of thinking of where I'm going to take...
How am I out of tricks already? What the hell?
I just got out of tricks now.
I barely did anything.
Ooh. So what I've been thinking, I guess, while we're speaking, as far as where I want to take this channel, is delving into, like, making concepts that are very difficult a lot more streamlined and simple. So like a lot of people try to find reviews or tutorials online, and a lot of them end up being like filler, and halfway through you have to look halfway through the video of it being just like the 2 seconds of information that you were trying to find for, you know, trying to do something as simple as, for example, game sharing on PS4, something like that, or how to upload a YouTube video, like things like that that seem like they could be daunting for some people that are just starting out. And a lot of the tutorials that I've looked this up, they're so stupid, in my opinion. Like the way that they deal with them, it's just they're so they're not streamlined enough for me, and it kind of saddens me. So I feel like that would be something that would be really good for me to delve into, because a lot of the time when I was at EB Games explaining games or explaining how to set up a PS4 or what have you, I have a decent amount of knowledge in film as far as cameras go, but I don't know all of the technical terms always for it. So I want to create a tutorial videos that would be very streamlined and simple. Like literally you click on the video and it would be 2 minutes tops maybe for something, depending on what it would be. Most of the time it would actually be like 50 seconds, and it would just be like, hey, this is how you turn this on, or this is how you do this. Hey, you won.
Yeah.
Because that's what I feel like tutorial videos should be. You have a description of what you're looking for, and they give you the information. That's what it should be. It shouldn't be the title shouldn't be, hey, I'm gonna a review for the Osmo Pocket, and then in the video they say a review for the Osmo Pocket. It's like, I already know this information, right? So that's what it comes down to for me, and most of what I'm probably going to be doing for streams are going to be more so like video games that are under the radar, or I think deserve more credit. Now, obviously, I'm going to be doing things like The Last of Us because, you know, I want to play those games, and I enjoy them, and I might as well stream them because, or at least do one stream, you know, like an odd angles tries kind of thing. And then another part of what I want to do with my channel is just look at the oddities of the world. So maybe, you know, take some camera shots of something that may not be as beautiful to the human eye, but through film you can make it look better. Like, for example, doing bath bombs, for example. Like, those things are pretty relaxing and cool, but what would they look like underwater? Has there been many videos out there that have kind of delved into that concept of trying to make underwater videography like look cool? How can I use these products to make, let's say, films that I'm working on look better? How can you make a visual be more practical without having to add some crazy weird S-effects, you know? Like, things like that. I just want to delve into things that I'm thinking about a lot of the time. Like, how can I make a video more practical, or how can I make a film more practical without having to, with a low budget, and not having to use a lot of like background effects and stuff like that. Because to me, I'm a type of filmmaker that likes, you know, I always love practical over like practical effects, like real effects over CGI. You know, like, I've always been a person that has advocated for that, because to me, it doesn't matter how good your CGI is, it still doesn't look as good as real life. So,
no, I have so many tricks left.
That's what I want to delve into more with the channel. And of course, if anyone has any suggestions on what they want to see, it could be anything. It could be gaming related. It could be life related. If you want to know more about myself and what I'm trying to do, or if you want to see like all the technology that I have that I don't use as much as I could. What would you like to see? Would you like to see drone videos? Would you like to see more tutorials? Would you like to see a lot more like visual films? Would you like to see poetry? Like stuff like things like that. Like, I have a lot of things that I could give, but I'm not really sure what to start with. I know right now I want to start with the Toronto video. That's something that I really want to get done, just and out of the way, so that I can know that I can just, so that I know that I finished something. You know, that's something that I need. I think I just need that validation that I finished something, so I could start everything else. So that's what it comes down to. I don't know if anyone has any other suggestions, even if you have any suggestions, Brandon, on what you would like to see. I'm all ears, because I want to make this as collaborative as possible. I care about everyone that watches, you know, even watches the streams for a second. Like, I care about what you think and what you want to see on here. So, yeah. I know I'm babbling a lot, and it's just because I've had a lot on my mind for like months about this channel and what I've been doing. And Brandon knows all about this. Like, it's something that I've been thinking about for a long time, where I want to go with this channel, you know? Zero says, where is my invite? Are you in a party by yourself, Brandon, or Zero?
No, I don't want to stream with people that aren't playing the same game.
Okay. No, but I'm saying
that's just my opinion.
Yeah, he has the game though.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're willing to be in a party with just us, then for sure. Because right now the stream is just like basically about, certain topics of where I guess both of our lives are going as far as creating. So he says, "No, I'm stuffing my fat face." Cool.
So, yeah, no, I think that's all good. I think you got the right mindset about it. I just think that it's a matter of doing.
Yeah.
At this point, you just got to do it. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like you're going to do it tomorrow, which would be a good proof of concept for yourself and for people that watch. That's just kind of show them, that if you set your mind to something, you can do it, which you have already.
Mm-hmm.
But just another chance to prove that, and like for yourself mostly more than anything, because frankly, no one else matters. It's about proving to yourself that you can kind of overcome that fear of putting yourself out there. I mean, you already have just by the mere fact that this channel exists.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we first talked about this, and like before you start the channel, I was like, well, you like storytelling, you like video games, like, and you had thought about it even before I brought it up, streaming, but you just, I don't remember exactly what you said to me, but you might remember better than me, but you had some kind of fear about putting yourself out there, if I remember correctly.
I just, I have a lot of like social anxiety of, what people are going to think of me, and I just didn't think that I could really pull something off as far as streaming goes, or any type of video creating, because I was afraid that I didn't have the right tools to do it. I was always afraid of going in front of camera too. Like BrainShake was such a huge thing for me, like our channel that you and I did. For some people that may not know, I
didn't even know that until like later. Like when we were first making videos, I didn't know that.
But I just knew that because I had someone else. The reason why I didn't make any type of film stuff and didn't go through with everything that was as far as filmmaking goes, for myself, like making my own videos for a long time, was because I didn't really have anyone else that could push me, and I didn't really have anyone else that I could feel like, could give me that positive reinforcement. And then when I met you, it was like, oh, damn, I actually have someone that I can talk to and can like really relate to, and we're both on a very similar wavelength, or even the same wavelength when it comes to creating. So that was something that was really, really mind-opening to me. It
was the same for me, big time. Like I created videos by myself, and like I'd even get friends involved and stuff, but I didn't have like a partner in it. And so I would just never release them. Like they would just, like I even did a couple interviews with people for fun, and like I just never released them because I had that fear of what people would think.
Yeah.
And having that person to bounce off of and be like, okay, well, I'm not doing it alone. You know, that helped a lot. Now I'm more than confident to put myself out there.
Yeah.
But it does help having that initial like partnership to do it.
Yeah.
And it's something to always fall back on, because I know I can always go to you for honest critiques of stuff. Even when I do stuff solo, I know I'll be able to get honest critiques from you.
Yeah, same to you.
Which is super important. And
I think it's cool. Like, it was really, really... It was just nice to have someone to say, like, do it. Like, what are you going to lose?
I am good for that. Like, once I get something in my head, like, I can't stop it. It's just, I have to manifest it.
Yeah.
And
like when I started this channel and like having like you and like you there that first day, playing Spider-Man, like that was like some people are like, oh, this is so cringy. He's talking about like, his first stream when it isn't even that big of a deal and all that stuff. Like, but to me, like that was a big deal because I was facing a fear of mine. I was literally like, I still am terrified of doing this, because you can tell, even if you know me, if some of you know me, you can tell by the way that I speak that it's a nervous way of speaking compared to the norm. Like, even articulating the way that I speak, sometimes I get nervous and fumble over my words and all that stuff. And I'm still learning. And I'm probably going to be learning for another couple of years.
I honestly think Sometimes like when you talk about yourself on your channel, I feel like you you think that people see things that only you see.
Right.
And maybe some really perceptive people out there, like, I had no idea you were nervous streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you told me more recently, in the, like, couple months ago.
Right.
But I really did not understand the extent of it.
Yeah.
And it's still hard for me to believe because you seem so natural at it. So I think sometimes because you feel a certain way, you think everyone else notices when they actually don't.
Oh, well, that's really kind of you to say, Brandon. I really appreciate you saying that.
I think it humanizes you, so I think it's a good thing.
Right.
But I honestly think most of the time people don't pick up on those subtle things. They just see a guy streaming and playing games. Like, I mean, to be frank, compared to most streamers, like, a lot of streamers are super awkward and don't know what to say. Like, I don't really see that with you. Maybe at times, but I think when it does happen, it just humanizes you. It makes people like feel like they can be comfortable around you and in your stream, and just that you're a good dude, you know?
Yeah, well, I really appreciate that, Brandon. Geez, I don't know what to say. Like, well, that's earlier, really kind of you to say.
You said, what was it? I know, like, people might hate me talking about my love for connecting, or...
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you were putting yourself down, but you were kind of like saying that, oh, people probably hate this, when they probably don't. Like, I think people like to hear you talk about those things. And frankly, if you have viewers that aren't interested in your life and who you are as a person, then frankly, who really cares about them?
Right.
Like, they're not here for the reasons you're here. That's okay.
Yeah.
But your focus should be on your priorities, which is that community and that connecting and that freedom. And those people will always appreciate you talking honestly and about this kind of stuff.
I just really don't want people to feel what I feel. That's what it comes down to in the end of the day. Like, I also am doing this for me because I want to connect with people, and I want, you know, a community of people that I can talk to and ask questions about and get to know them. You know, that's something that I'm trying to do. Like, I've met people from Egypt, and that's crazy to me. Like, that's so cool to me. And but at the same time, like, I really just want to give content to people that makes... Also, I don't even have any tricks left. Damn it. But I want to give content to people that makes them step away from all of the crap that's going on in their life, and they don't have to worry about anything. That's why I think I'm so, like a lot of people, they often, like, question, like, oh, why aren't you, like, trying, like, why are you so stuck up about, like, swearing and all that stuff for yourself, and, like, why don't you say certain things that other people would say usually in the gaming community? Well, it's because I want every single person that comes to my stream to not have to worry about the things that are going on, whether it be politics or whether it be, you know, saying things that are pretty colorful sometimes. Some people get pretty offended by that, and that's up to them to feel that way, of course. But to me, I want to get rid of that as much as possible. And for me, I'm trying not to swear as much as it is. So this is a good mental exercise for me. You know, I want to be more professional. I want to be, you know, I want to be someone that could talk to anyone and not have to, and not have them feel like they have to worry about anything, or they can feel like they can come and talk to me about literally anything. That's what I want. And truth is, you can't really do that when you're saying certain things and being a certain way. But that being said, I'm also a human being, so I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to say things that are a little bit off-colored sometimes, and I have my own beliefs as well as everyone else does. So that's why I think it's important for me to also, like, connect with people, because I learn from them. I learn from different cultures. Oh, I almost fell off. I learn from different cultures and different people. And you know, this experience as it is already has been so, like, validating for me and absolutely amazing. And I think I don't talk about that enough. Like, I don't talk about how much, like, this really does affect me as a human being. You know, Brandon will say it, like, firsthand. Like, literally the first thing that I think about all the time is, am I going to make videos, or am I going to be streaming tonight, or what am I going to be streaming, or, like, talking about communities and stuff. I really do care about all this stuff, and I don't really want that to change. But I do think that as far as a creator, as far as a person that is trying to learn from his craft, I do need change. I do need to improve what I'm doing instead of just like sitting here and streaming. And I know a lot of people do like that format, that casual format, and that's not going anywhere. That'll still be here. But definitely, expect a lot more professional stuff, a lot more like edited videos and funny moments, and a lot more like experiences than just kind of sitting here and chatting. Because I want this sitting here and chatting component of my channel to be like something that people look forward to. I don't want it to just be all the time, because I want to look forward to it all the time too. And I experienced it with Brandon, like with doing our challenge that we did, where I played a video game every single day, and I did enjoy that experience. I learned a lot from that, but I realized that I couldn't do that every day. Because it was taking the fun out of the things that I loved. It made it more of a thing where it was like I had to do it every single day, and there was something that I was doing the exact same game every single day. I think I only swapped out with 2 other games that I did out of that whole duration.
How'd you knock me over?
You didn't even go on my screen. Jeez.
It glitched, and it was like you knocked me over even though you were like 3 feet away.
That's so stupid.
Oh, wait.
What happened?
Wait.
Hello? What?
Wait.
You're just trying to get me to slow down, aren't you?
Why aren't you doing tricks?
Because we don't have to.
Do some tricks.
No.
To make it fair, because I was doing tricks.
I just did a trick.
No,
there you go.
Do another one.
I just did another one.
Alright, do another one.
No. Oh no, I missed a checkpoint. No. Damn it. You dick. I can't get off these rocks.
I don't know, man. When I set my mind on something, I just gotta manifest.
I hate you so much. But no, like when I was doing that every single day, I realized like I want to create every single day, and I want to make videos every single day, but I need to do something different every single day.
When are you gonna do that video from the challenge?
I'm thinking we're gonna do it in the summer.
Okay.
Because it'll just be better that way. Also, SimperX, welcome to the stream, buddy. Says, I'm offended, JK, awesome channel. Thanks, man. I love this game, he says also. I was like, yeah, it's an amazing game. And Simper says, it sucks that they get you on the music for this game on YouTube. Yeah. There's a lot of good, there's a lot of good music in this too, like atmospheric music and stuff too in it. And unfortunately, I can't play it on here for you guys because it's all copywritten. So I should have used skis for this.
Maybe we should just snowboard the whole time to keep it even.
Yeah.
Or we could switch skis. But we should always do the same sport.
Yeah. Max might, depending on how long we stream, Max might get on.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
We can talk physics.
Yeah.
I should ask him some physics questions.
You should. I also want to do a lot more of that, like talk about like niche topics, like things that some people may not know a lot about, or like, for example, like talking about the psychology of like texting, like context in texting. Something that you and I have to deal with a lot. Like understanding each other through text.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of texting. It's good because like sometimes you'll have a thought you just want to get out, so it can be good for longer form texting. Short form texting though is terrible.
Yeah.
Long form texting is great because you can like just really kind of get your thoughts out there in a way that's harder when you're talking. Yeah.
Well, there's been a lot of times in our. Sorry, you were saying? I'll let you go.
No, I was just gonna say like I do like texting. I don't like kind of quick texting because there's just so much miscommunication.
Right.
Let's do race and score Alaska.
Okay. I definitely agree with you. Like, there's been many times where in our friendship, like, we've misconstrued what the other person was saying over text.
Yeah.
When, you know, we have calling right in front of us, and we've been friends for like almost 5 years now, maybe 5 years.
I think we're pretty good though. Like,
we're pretty good at communicating with each other.
We call each other a lot compared to most friends, I would say.
Yeah. And I mean, now, like, we've kind of come to this term of, you know, if one of us is feeling like off about something, we always call each other.
True.
So that's just kind of a rule that we created for each other now.
Which is awesome.
Which I think every friendship should do, because a lot of the time...
groove.
Yeah, that's why I saw that, and I was like, I'm not going in there.
Yeah, you're going to win this one.
But
it's a long-ass groove, too.
Oh, God. You still have time, because I could still mess up.
You could, but...
Well, there's a big rock coming up here. Ooh, I almost just messed up there.
I'm in a tree.
I hit a tree too. See, I told you.
I'm in a tree now. Yeah, I crashed.
I almost did. Came very close
on this track.
But yeah, I think that everyone should have that kind of relationship with their friends, because a lot of the time people have like all these drama-filled conversations over text, and it doesn't get anything done, because you don't understand mannerisms of people and how they're saying things and the tone that they're saying things in, like over text. Like, there's just no way.
Yeah, sure.
Right? So I don't know, that's something I just want to delve into, like some other concepts. Like, I think that to me, like, sex psychology is something that's so interesting to me. Now, that's something that I would have to like really know my craft before I really started doing something like that, because that could get misconstrued. And
sorry, are you going to be a sexologist?
Sexologist? Yeah, totally, man. I know everything there is to know. No,
well, I mean, you want to go to school for psychology, so a lot of this stuff is, of course,
it does like
interest
pertain to me. So, and you know, I've always been very interested about like sex psychology and what it has.
It's a point one. See, that's God damn it!
You still got time. You still got time.
It's not fair.
You find that funny there, Simper?
I gotta pay more attention. It's so hard to multitask.
That's also another thing that I want to do a video about too. Video game literacy. Like, being able to, how much people like understand the language of video games, like to the point where they can multitask. You know, like, or like what a video game will be like for someone that doesn't play video games at all compared to a person that plays video games all the time. Like, so that's something that's so interesting to me, because like, for example, like when Michaela plays video games, right? The littlest thing, like going over, like for example, we were playing a game that was a platformer, and she took 2 hours to get through the tutorial bit, and she thought it was like the most amazing thing in the world. Like, it was like super exciting for her. But to like a person like me that like is super into video games, like I would just go past it like within like 1 minute and wouldn't even think about it again and get into like the main game. So it's always so interesting to me, people that are just getting into video games. You just hear Brandon's controller like making clacking sounds, and I just feel like you're in such like focus mode.
I realized it was too late once I realized it wasn't a race.
Hey Max, welcome to the stream, buddy. He says, "Oh hey, snow." Yeah, Max, if you're willing to come on at one point, you can play with us and we can do some races together. If we're still streaming, if you're willing to, anyway. If you don't have like work to do or anything.
Another
no pressure.
series idea I had was creating like these comedy songs.
Yeah.
of
It's a race, by the way.
like both YouTube and like Reddit comments, or like like just comments on different social media platforms and apps, and, like turning them into a song. I crashed.
Oh, I just saw that. That would be cool.
So like I find comments that kind of just go together really well, or people being really funny together, like a long chain. Reddit would be like probably the perfect place to find stuff like that.
Right.
I don't know what the rules are on Reddit around using content that way, but I would look into it and see if I was allowed to do that.
I think you'd be really good at that kind of content, like where you're like working with like wordplay and stuff. Because, man, for some people that don't know already, this guy is like a friggin' legend with spoken word. Honestly, like, I remember when we were first like starting to meet, and I started, you know, you did some like one live performance, I remember, and there was a couple of lines that like really resonated with me and like just like were really, really cool to me. Like it was like the hippos one. And then there was like the parachute and a or a pair of shoes or something like that. That was really cool. Like just some things that you said were really, really...
My favorite thing with writing is wordplay. Like that's my... I love like double, triple, quadruple entendres. So like you could say not only a word that means a bunch of different things, but sometimes like I'll create a sentence that the whole sentence means multiple different things.
Right. It's a race, by the way. Yeah.
And you just look at it from different perspectives. And
yeah. And that's also another thing that like type of creativity that you opened me up to. Like I was always terrified of doing spoken word. That was something that I thought was super cool always, and like doing poems. But I never thought I could ever picture myself doing it myself. And then we made a video doing it. Like
and like we went to that workshop one time, and you wrote like a really cool piece. Like it was really good. I was surprised.
Thank you.
And
no,
like,
I missed.
I mean, and you wrote stuff since then. And it's like it's cool because like now you want to like write scripts and screenplays, and so just kind of opening up that creative muscle is so important. No matter what you want to write.
Yeah. Ooh, I almost hit into you.
And I think a lot of people actually don't even realize how cool poetry can be. I mean, rap is poetry. Like a lot of people don't realize that.
It's just
poetry is dope. Just might not be the stuff you read in school.
Yeah. I always wanted to make like almost like a, how do I explain this? Make like a video that was like this very
How did
like...
you pass me? What the hell? Do you have cheat codes in or something?
No. You can
How did you gain that much speed?
You can look back at my video and see what I've been doing. Literally nothing different from you.
No, but like, what's your strategy? Like, how do you gain such speed in such a short amount of time?
I don't know. Like I just press forward. I guess it's the route. Yeah, I guess it's the route that I take.
I did hit a little bump that slowed me down.
Yeah, I barely hit any bumps when
I was just so shocked. I was like, holy crap, you're going twice as fast as me.
This one's a point one.
Okay.
But yeah, I've always wanted to create like a screenplay that was like this like really creative piece, like video piece, but it was like almost like a director's commentary as it was going on. Like it was like the scenes were playing out, but you can hear the voice of the director like doing the like the screenplay of the writing of the scenes, like over it.
Checkpoints.
You know what I mean?
What were you saying?
I was saying I've always wanted to do like a creative piece where it was like a really creative video with a whole bunch of scenes, but it was like the director doing like creative commentary of like the screenplay like over it. Like it was almost like you would get auditory cues of like the scene itself that's playing out.
Yeah.
Like I've always wanted to do something like that. That would be really cool to me because like I haven't seen much out there that's like if I was to listen to the video, I could play out the scenes in my head. You know what I mean? Like as the scenes were going out. So it's
just
almost
like
a
commentary on what the scene is about.
But not even that. It's like it's like reading straight from the screenplay of the scene itself. So it's like, for example,
you have like a shot, and then you like have a reading of the character's lines.
no, of the shot itself. Like there would be no dialogue except for the director themselves. It wouldn't be the characters. It wouldn't be any of that. Like it would just be the
saying is what I'm trying to figure out.
So like for example, like okay, let's say there's a shot of you know, it's a shot that's over a bed and this person is having like a nightmare, right? It would be showing every single panning shot and different shot that would be in the scene, but it would be explaining that as if it was like a reading. And that's what you would hear, as far as you would hear like actual auditory sounds of the scene, like
so
the habitat.
You're explaining the description of the scene, like the green grass
like,
and the smell of the air. And
exactly. Exactly. So like
and the mood, the atmosphere.
Yeah, so like I could watch the video over without sound and be able to see the scenes, but if I put the sound to it and I closed my eyes, I'd be able to picture the scenes. So I would almost want people to go into the video listening to it first and then actually going into the video afterwards and watching the video just to see.
Better yet, you could edit it that way, so you can have it slowly fade in to the video. So you could have it like be a black screen and the scene slowly fades in as you're describing it.
Yeah.
And they can see if their imagination matches up.
That's what I was saying, video. Yeah. Yeah, like I would love to create something like that. That would be so cool. Did you fall?
Yeah.
I heard the sound behind me.
Yeah, I think you should do it that way, because if they have to do it manually, they might just not do it.
Right.
But if you force them to, then they will.
It's like selling something you never ask, you just tell.
You just do it the way you want it to be seen.
Yeah.
Create the way you want it to be experienced.
I gotta write that down after this. That's a really cool idea.
Yeah, I think you should do it. That's a good one.
Yeah. There was another video that you were gonna work on that I really liked the idea of it, but I forget what it was exactly. I think you wrote it down in one of your notes of like a definite that you had to do.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, but I forget what it was. I think I actually wrote it down in my notes too, just in case.
Did I write it down or just you wrote it down?
I think both of us did. I think you told me in the moment to write it in my notes too, just in case we both forgot it.
Jeez. Look, here we are. Let me see if I can find it for the people.
Yeah. Max says, I'll try. I just got home from the lab and need to get some food / work done. Yeah, no worries, man. If you can't make it, that's fine.
How do we quit this without me leaving your lobby?
Do you really want to quit your group and competition mode?
We can always rejoin each other.
Okay, let's leave.
Alright, just send me another
invite. Okay.
To the group.
I'm level 45 now. Here, I'm going to change to... Wait, we're in the Alps, aren't we? No, we're not in the Alps. So, I'm going to travel to the Alps.
I gotta send, just one sec, I gotta get the price for Murtalk for someone that's coming.
Okay.
For, like, the day pass and the rental.
Right. Shoot. Joining in progress. Middle of run, you will begin the championship. No, I don't want to begin a championship. Why was it... What's this?
What are you doing?
It made me join a random, like, multiplayer game.
Just
like... Dude, what you doing? Okay, I'm in the Alps now, so I'll invite you. Oh my god, I forgot the ski guy that was like the sumo suit. Alright, I'm gonna invite you.
Anyone wondering, the cost for Martok is $64.95. It's a Nova Scotian ski and snowboard hill. So that includes your day pass and your rentals, like your equipment rental.
So that's for the full day, right?
Yeah, including rental. If you had your own equipment, then it would be less, of course.
And is the equipment like good there, or is it
it's
mediocre?
Average. It gets the job done. That's the way I would describe it.
That's good.
It works.
It's not like paintball where you get like a Titman 98 Customs and it's just like shoots like a friggin' L shape. All right, I'm just gonna get my charger here. Just one sec, because my phone is dying.
All right.
It's just literally across the room.
Isaac's leaving us to our own devices. What are we gonna do?
Don't say anything bad.
Bad.
Did you say bad?
Anything.
Oh my god.
Bad. Anything. Alright, where's the,
What?
I'm trying to find this idea I wrote, but I have in my phone, I have this app where I take notes. And every phone I've ever had, I've taken probably thousands of notes, but then my phone will break and I'll lose all my notes because I'm too stupid to back my notes up ever.
Right.
Anyway, so this phone, I've had about a year now, so it's full of notes, of course. So I wonder how far down I have to go to find this idea Isaac was talking about. Do you remember how long ago this was?
Not a clue. I'll look through my notes too. You also have a lot of ideas that I really like enjoy. So
thank you.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I have. I kind of like sometimes I get sad about how many notes I've lost in old phones, but then I'm like, well, at the end of the day, you know, there's billions of ideas out there, and you just gotta eventually pick one and just try it out.
Right.
It doesn't matter about the ones you've lost because there'll always be more. There'll always be more ideas.
I have like, okay, in my notes I literally have like just random dates and no context to them. What is going on? Let's see here.
Do you remember?
Oh, this one's literally labeled Brandon's idea.
Okay.
Oh, I know. This one's kind of cool. I don't know if it has to do with It's not a video, but it has to do with restaurants. Do you want me to say it?
I don't know what it is.
It's like a VR thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's the one we were talking about, though.
No, it's not.
I would look for the other one.
Let's see here.
It was just an interactive app for like restaurants with VR, basically.
Yeah.
Put it in short. Might actually still do that one someday.
Frostbite. Nope. I have something from Alan Watts that you sent me that I kept in my phone.
Is it a quote?
Yeah. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, I think I already know which one it is.
So it says, "This is the real secret of life. To be completely engaged with what you are doing in the here and now, and instead of calling it work, realize it is play."
It's a quote. A good quote.
Yeah.
It's a good one to live by.
I'm still trying to find this thing.
Yeah, I have way too many thoughts in this. I'm just like scrolling through trying to find it.
Where is it? I have stuff for paralysis in here. I have stuff for your game that you were working on.
Yeah, I have all kinds of stuff.
Dude, I have stuff from... Okay, this is going way too far back now.
How long ago do you think this was?
Within the last year.
Jeez, that's a long time.
No. Within the last, 6 months, more like.
Okay. Well, you keep playing. I'll look for it. Are you sure
Okay.
I made a note of it too?
Yeah.
Okay, you keep playing, keep these people entertained.
Okay. Hello, friends. I'm back in the stream, and I'm going to play as this big, goofy, freaking sumo wrestler. Yeet. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to stream The Last of Us at some point here. Because it was free. So I don't know if you're still watching, Max, but I'm thinking of streaming Resident Evil again at some point, and I need you for that dual commentary because you're the best at that game, and also that game I can't play alone because it's too scary. The thing that I like about this game the most, I think, Brandon, is like the fact that there's so many different options for people. Like as far as sports goes,
Yeah.
like you can like ski, you can base jump, you can snowboard, you can even sled.
You know what I'm realizing?
What?
I really should go back and read my notes more often. I just make them and then I don't even read them. Like, there's so much here.
You go so fast on skis in this game.
I found a good movie idea.
Yeah?
Alright, I'll read this one.
Okay.
This isn't the one, but I'll keep looking. So this one says... I mean, this kind of already been done in some ways, but anyway, this is probably, in my opinion, a better version of a zombie movie. So, grasshoppers become locusts that cannibalize each other under rare circumstances that activate a dormant gene. So this is something that actually happens in nature.
Right.
Right? So, playing on that concept, I could make a movie or a book, probably a movie would be better, but maybe a book, about humans with a hidden dormant gene that rarely comes out. Except for under very extraordinary circumstances. But when it does get activated, humans become basically insane cannibals.
Whoa.
And this actually, in a sense, would be logical from like a survival standpoint, because like, I don't think this is true, obviously, but just thinking of it from a scientific perspective, we've gone through many times in history where like we've had starvation and famine and all this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it would almost, in a weird way, kind of makes sense if we had this like dormant gene that comes out when we're starving, that we end up eating other people like aggressively. Luckily that's not the case, but it'd be a cool movie ploy. And so basically it would be caused by the rare condition of like overpopulation, drought, and famine all combined would trigger this in people, and then it would kind of like spread like rapid fire. Like it's almost like if you encounter other people with that dormant gene, if you have it in you, it'll be activated within you, especially if they attack you. But yeah, it's a little different than zombies, but it's kind of similar. But the thing is, people don't lose necessarily their intelligence. Like, they might be more hysteric and, like, slightly less intelligent because they're so in a frenzy.
Right.
But they're not like zombies. Like, they're not dead. They're just cannibals. It's crazy cannibals.
Have you ever seen the movie Mom and Dad?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the concept is kind of like, it's not the same, but it's similar in a way where it's like, it's kind of meant to be like this horror comedy, but there's like this like it's more of an infection that makes like parents like automatically want to kill their children. And it's about like, it follows these two characters that
wait. I might have seen that or seen a trailer for it.
Yeah,
anyway.
it has Nicolas Cage in it.
I saw the trailer. I didn't see the movie.
Yeah. It's really hilarious. It's as
Maybe I did
hilarious
see it.
as you'd think it would be.
Did we watch it together, maybe?
Maybe we did.
I can't remember. That's funny.
But it's not the same as far, like, I like your concept way better than that.
Yeah, so I don't know, just a funny idea. Probably will never get around to it, but...
Well, you never know. Some of the things that may seem like least likely ideas end up happening, right? So...
Well, so not even that, it's just there's so many.
Right. Getting out of frame here.
I like this one. Isn't the one either, but I really like this one. So basically this would be a music video, so like I'd create an instrumental to go with this once I get better at instrumental making. And so no one better steal these, by the way, but if you do, whatever, who cares? I have enough ideas. So this one, it's a boy dances in his room, but one time his dad sees him and gets angry. Basically says, like, why are you dancing? Like, only girls dance, you sissy, and all this offensive stuff. And so the rest of his life, like, he hides that he likes to dance. And whenever he has, like, a private moment, like he's home alone or at a bus stop, no one's looking, he'll dance a little or a lot or more passionately. And, like, as the song and music video advances, he will come out of his shell a little bit more, but you see him age. Like, each scene he's a little bit older and in, like, different parts of his life. You know, the beginning kind of just has him, like, doing regular life stuff, but he kind of just slowly, as the beat kind of intensifies, comes more and more out of his shell again, but still only really in private. And so all the dance sequences blend into each other by the midpoint of the song, so it's like it's still in chronological order, but you're like seeing the pace is picking up, I guess you could say.
Right.
And then near the end, there's like a sequence of this guy, this passionate dancer, all the different ages of him dancing with the shots blending together, like overlapping, and like where you can see multiple at once.
Oh, that's cool.
And like, or like, for example, he's exiting the scene on the right hand side of the screen and then returning on the left hand side as an older version of himself. So like like basically blending it together in as many outside of the box ways as you can think of.
So it's almost like he's dancing with multiple versions of himself, kind of, in some ways?
In a sense. It's kind of like creating a sort of timeline, meshing it together just because it's cool.
That's cool.
And then the last little part is actually him dying. So he falls over in the middle of a road, like having a heart attack or stroke. And then this young guy runs up to him, and his last words, tears rolling down his eyes, he looks up at the young boy and he exclaims, "Just dance, motherfucker, dance." And then he dies. And that's that.
That's such a you project, it's ridiculous. It's just like leaving the audience just saying, what the hell?
No, he's telling the young guy, basically it's a metaphor that he's telling this young guy to just be himself.
Yeah.
Don't be scared to be yourself.
That's a really cool project. I really hope that ends up being made.
Yeah, that one I actually like a lot. I don't think I've read that since I wrote it. Like, it's fun to like read past stuff. Man, I really want to find this thing you were talking about, because it rings a bell. I just have no idea what the hell.
I found something that that had to do with paralysis that I forgot about, that I am really happy I reminded myself of, as far as the tone of the film.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I guess the series, because it's really just a series.
That's good.
Starting and ending with the same kind of scene.
Yeah, I always like that concept of films that kind of have a similar theme, that it comes full circle. Man, I wish I could find this. Do you have a lot of notes too, that it's hard to look through them?
Yes. Way too many.
Damn.
Even like going back to like university days.
You see, that's where I'm lucky. I break my phones often enough that I usually only have like a year worth of stuff at a time.
Yeah.
But even then, it's still probably like over a couple hundred different things.
And some of the notes are just like useless notes, like dates with no like explanation of what those dates pertain to.
That's funny. I have like the odd one like that, but most of mine at least are like at least a sentence long.
Like I can tell that in the moment I was just writing that down so that I wouldn't like forget it, like I was on the phone or something with for a meeting.
Yeah.
And I
do
just
that
like
sometimes. Or phone numbers, random phone numbers.
yeah.
Or sometimes there'll be a sentence that makes no sense to me. Like I won't be able to make sense of it, but I'll know at the time it was like a reminder or something.
Right.
That I probably didn't even read because I don't even read my notes to be able to see my reminders. But there's funny stuff like that too. But Dan, I wish I knew. Like, do you remember anything else about when we had this conversation?
I know that when we had this conversation, we were out and about doing something. That's all I remember. That's all I remember for the memory. Like usually I'm pretty good.
Is it possible I got you to write it down because I didn't have my phone or my phone was dead?
No, I remember like you were writing it down and I specifically said I would write it down too so that we wouldn't forget it. But I couldn't find anything on my phone out of what I sifted through that was remotely about it.
Yeah. This is gonna bug me if I don't find it.
Me too.
Why do you do this to me, Isaac?
I don't know. Because I'm a bad friend.
Oh, there's a note in here that someone owes me money. But that was a long time ago and I think they paid me. Let's just hope that they did.
Brandon's like, I'm gonna... You. Yeah, Brandon's like, I'm gonna go and break their legs.
It wasn't Isaac.
Not this time.
I usually, if I pay for something for you, I usually just don't make you pay me back.
I mean, I have paid you back before, though.
No, yeah, sorry, I don't mean that to come out the wrong way.
I know.
Isaac will pay me back when, like, I do something for him where I didn't say I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is sometimes I'll just decide that I want to pay for it either before or after the fact.
Yeah.
And then he does the same for me sometimes.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what friendship's about.
Yeah, it's true. Helping each other out, you know?
Yeah, not keeping tabs on it. Like, just, if I feel like it one day, then I do. If he feels like he does one day, he does.
So I was looking at the mic, your mic yesterday, or was it yesterday that I was at your place? Days are meshing together now. Yeah, I was looking at your mic. It shouldn't have any major problems because it's not on the side of the mic that you usually speak into.
Yeah,
so
it's like kind of the.
It's on the
top-ish.
Like,
it's kind of the top / back.
Yeah.
And it's almost like it's like flattened out a little bit.
Yeah.
Actually, quite a bit, but it still seems to work fine overall. So.
Yeah, it literally looked like it. It literally looked like it mushed like a banana.
Yeah, it just went.
Yeah.
It's crazy, like how weak those things are.
Yeah.
That it would crush that easily.
Yeah. But I made the same mistake with my mic before, right? I mean, mine was way worse than yours, granted, but
yeah, it could be worse. I guess I just gotta make sure it doesn't happen again because I don't want it to get worse.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically your mic, so.
I mean, it's more so your mic than it is mine. Like if we ended up not being friends anymore, which is not really even a thing that would happen.
Utter those words.
I know, which isn't even it's kind of, it feels like terribly, like I literally felt terrible inside even uttering those words. But if that was to even be the case, like I wouldn't even take that back. Like that's yours.
If we stopped being friends, I'd beat you to death with this mic.
Wouldn't happen. I have no intentions.
Just kidding. I would never beat you to the death with this mic.
Debatable.
I don't want that to be on record in case I have to actually do that someday. Just kidding. I could never hurt you even if you like made me extremely angry.
We'll just hurt each other anyway.
Yeah,
By punching each other.
I'm only gonna hurt you if we're still friends, not if we stop being friends.
Oh, you know what I was thinking? If I purchase Dreams, we could stream that together.
If you what?
If I got Dreams, right? Like if it like once it like goes down in price.
No, so I can't refund it because I didn't read the thing clearly. You can only refund it if you didn't download it yet.
Oh.
So I can just share it with you and then you don't have to buy it.
Huh. Good point.
So there you go. Another thing I bought for you, bitch. Just kidding.
Thank you. Could literally say the same thing about you with all the games that I have, though.
True. Except for you stopped sharing with me.
Yep.
But that was only because you wanted to play something with your brother and it wasn't working.
Right. It's so stupid the way that they have that set up.
Dude, I'm getting pissed off. I can't find this. I found another really good film idea, but I'm not saying this one because it's too good to share. I don't want this one. I actually don't want someone to steal.
Right. Store. Ooh, what's this? I like how it said sale and it shows like all of these like costumes and stuff, and the only thing that they show like when you go into it is just like a helmet.
I have all these random emails in my notes and I don't know whose emails they are or why they're there.
Huh.
Probably people I met that like don't have Facebook or something. Come on, people, get with the times. Give your data for free to a giant corporation. That's what all the cool kids are doing. I don't think it would be this far back. I've got way too far back. Damn it. Alright, Isaac, you're gonna have to find that for me in your notes.
I will.
Not right now, but at some point. I really want to know. It's probably something stupid, too.
No, I remember it. I remember enjoying it.
Let's dress up as cupcakes and make a song about dragons.
Flying Dick Man?
Flying Dick Man. I like that idea still. Isaac's like, I don't want to ruin my career.
No, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Imagine when like your future co-workers find those videos if we ever make them.
I'd still be proud of it.
Well, if you're going to be a doctor, like those are the sort of subjects you're going to be talking about.
Yeah.
In a way, making a video like that kind of can help break the stigma around talking about that kind of stuff. So, for those that don't know, the idea is that Isaac would be a superhero, and he'd be like basically this dress up as like a dick person, like a dick humanoid. So it'd be like his face would come out of the costume, but then he'd be in it like basically just in a dick costume.
Okay, Brandon, you need to get in my game
with like a cape. All right, how do I get in your game?
I'm gonna travel to the Alps first, but I need to show you what I just purchased, and it's amazing. It's freaking amazing.
Transactions.
Well, it wasn't like actually purchased with real money.
But you spent steep crypto money. You could sell that online for
that's
like
my
Bitcoin,
hard-earned money.
Well, what about the Bitcoin, bro? I was supposed to go to a Bitcoin workshop tonight.
Why didn't you?
I RSVP'd and everything.
Why didn't you do it?
Well, I went to the grocery store, like Costco, with my mom, and then I got home, and then I was like, I don't want to go to Halifax. Just didn't feel like bussing.
Fun.
If I had a car, I would do a lot more stuff, so I gotta get my license.
Yes, you do.
Where's my invite, bro?
Good question. Where is your invite?
It's been 3 years.
It's been 3 years. This guy's floating on this guy. The hell?
So you have time to watch guys float on each other, but you don't have time to invite me to your lobby?
Yes.
Oh. So that's how it is now. That's where we've come. That's what we've come to.
I invited you, God.
Thank you for calling me by my actual name for
Shut up. You freaking idiot. Shut up.
You said it, not me.
God.
There you go, saying it again.
I spawn on me.
I already see your costume by going to social.
Damn it.
Is this like a unicorn?
Yes, but you have to come over to me so you can hear what it sounds like when I actually like say something.
Interesting.
This is by far my favorite costume so far.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about what this video idea is. Did I tell you this is something I wanted to do like soon? It was like, I need to do this type thing.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
No. I thought you were talking about the other video concept that you were talking about. No, you didn't say that you needed to do it soon, but you said that it was something that you definitely wanted to do.
Hey, it's you. Like, what did it seem like? It was like a big project that would take a lot of effort, or something I could just do now if I really wanted to?
It seemed like a big project.
Okay. Well, I still want to remember it, but anyway.
Do you hear this?
I almost recall, like, I said it, and then you convinced me it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Type thing. Because I wasn't sure. Should we just go down this hill?
Do you hear this?
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's how I sound whenever I talk now.
Wow. That's, something.
It's my favorite.
Something. I gotta come up with like a name for my... I mean, maybe I could just use the state of flow.
I like the state of flow.
I do like it. But... The only problem with it is it's not like... Like, it's a good name for like a collective or a group of people. Or, I mean, even for just me and my creative ideas. But, like, it's not like a... I don't know. It's not like an Odd Angles type name where it's like refers specifically to you.
To like a certain kind of creativity or a certain type of subject.
No. I mean like you as a person.
Oh.
Like the state of flow is more like a theme.
Right.
Or like a subject matter. Odd Angles is literally you, the person, Isaac.
Oh, someone else joined our group. Cool.
Who? Oh.
A random guy, because I was pressing talk when I went past a random guy and he joined our group. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Shout out to this guy.
He's plugging himself. He's like, I know they're streaming.
Oh no, I pressed pause and it made me go all the way back. I'm gonna just teleport to you.
No, I can come to you.
Okay. Hello.
Let's go. Here, follow me.
Yeah.
I have a secret spot to show you.
Okay.
You following me?
Yeah. I feel like a name that you use would have to do with like time, almost. You know what I mean? Like, because your life is so like based around like infinite possibilities that I feel like that would be something that you would have to incorporate into the name.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Could do that. Just trying to think of what that would look like.
Because all of your concepts, like, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, of course, I feel like your content is just basically like showing a really cool fraction of time and telling a story that's in time. You know, like...
I know one idea I had recently, I don't think this is the one you were talking about though, but was like a YouTube channel or a series where I just talk about all the different ideas I have and like give people permission to use them if they want.
That wasn't it. I know that for sure.
I know,
but
because that was more recently that I thought that.
But I did really like that idea.
Yeah.
Like, that's an amazing idea. Because that's almost like a workshop type thing, and I love those kind of videos where it's like you're actually like gaining something from it, you know? Like, that's the kind of content that I want to create is like...
Well, it could be like part of it could be me like talking about my process and coming up with ideas, and then part of it would be sharing some of those ideas with people and then giving them permission to take them if they want. Or use them as a muse, but sorry, I think you were still saying something.
No, but I think that for me, like, I love the content where you come out from it feeling like you learned something or you obtained something. And I think that's the kind of content that I was just saying that I think that it's kind of the content that I want to create. I'm just not really into just being the casual person anymore. I really want to get into the nitty gritty of what my channel is about, you know?
Yeah, like make it more of an actual art or craft than a passive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's what I want to do.
I fell.
I went over top of that thing.
Really? Oh no, I fell. Every single time my character like makes a noise, even it's just that noise that comes out. Like if he falls.
That's funny. Just that squishy noise.
Yeah. Do you hear that?
It sounds like a dog toy.
Yeah.
Squishy dog toy. So I'm gonna show you a secret spot.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny. My character literally just went with it.
Uh-oh.
See, if I was to do an edit, I would zoom in on your character and just all you'd hear is uh-oh. Going up to that friggin' huge rock that you just went off of. Like, there's so many funny edits that I could do. Ow. Dude, my legs would be broken in real life right now.
Yeah. My ass is broken sitting on this chair.
Okay, I'm not even joking, my hips literally hurt from us go-karting the other day.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's how much I was like wrestling myself around in that cart.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not sore at all from it.
Yeah.
I think the only thing I'm sore from is a couple times you punched me.
Exposed.
Don't worry, guys. He wasn't angry. Just joshing around.
Yeah. Just razzing. Well, that's not really razzing. Razzing is just a verbal abuse.
Verbal. It's physical abuse. Ow,
Nice. I saw the full Monty of what just happened there. So what's this place you're showing?
Monty Python. I can't tell you. It'd give the surprise away.
Okay.
Like, you're gonna love it so much once you see it. You're gonna be like, holy shit. You might have already seen it. Do you know where we're going?
Nope.
Yeah, this is everything you've been waiting for your whole life.
Really?
Yes.
$1 million?
No. Really? That's
No.
That's the biggest thing you've ever dreamed of.
15 trillion. Or 50 trillion.
Well, which is it?
50 trillion.
Either way, you're wrong.
How much money is actually just in the world? Like how much? I mean, money could be endless, couldn't it be? Because all you have to do is just print off.
Well, yes and no. Money is kind of a representative of like purchasing power. So like, there's only so much stuff in the world.
Right.
And if everyone has more money, then inflation tends to rise, meaning each dollar has less value. So it kind of balances itself out. But that only happens when there's like a market and like regulations to correct and make sure that inflation actually happens. If you just had a person that created like $1 billion
Mm-hmm.
and no one knew about it, it would affect the market, but like not that much.
Okay.
I don't think, in my opinion. Like, technically, money is just a made-up thing that we all agree upon. You know, it's kind of interesting to me to think about the fact that most money now is completely on the internet, is tracked.
Yep.
So it's all digital. Like, how do they verify? Like, how do banks and how does anyone really verify? Like, how much money you have? Like, how do they know it's real versus, like, some coder goes in and creates money for themselves? Like, what stops that from happening? Or maybe it does happen all the time.
It probably does, but for physical, it's a lot harder to really, like...
Like, it's a form of fraud, obviously, so, like,
Yeah.
there'd probably be... There's obviously departments that are... Their whole job is to track that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, if it's such a, like, a insignificant amount to the market, and someone just does it, like, discreetly,
Mm-hmm.
like, how do you prevent that? Or can you even prevent that?
I know you can in person, but on digital, I'm not really sure how that would work.
So, I mean, like...
Because if someone is able to create a virus that can pose literally as the same type of software that you're seeing on screen, or like you can literally pose as another person. Oh, I almost fell.
Like, I guess, to me, like, the whole thing seems like a bit of a sham, like the whole monetary system.
Right.
I understand why it exists, but the fact that it's so easily manipulated, and the fact that in a lot of cases, not all cases, in a lot of cases, people that end up with a lot of wealth didn't actually earn it.
Mm-hmm.
They either cheated the system or exploited it. Now, there's those hard workers out there, obviously, that maybe, I don't know what the percentages are, but even if only 10% of the people that are really wealthy got there by cheating, to me that kind of shows that the system is broken.
Right. I think, I don't know, like it's...
Like, why should some people have billions of dollars, and then there's people, like, working hard, but they can't even afford, like, medicine? Like, in the States, for example. Or even here with, like, dental care. Like, people will get, like, their wisdom teeth, but won't be able to afford to get their wisdom teeth taken out, and so they have to wait till it's an emergency to go to the ER to get it taken care of.
It's certainly something that's interesting, but I'm not really even sure how I would even start to, like, dissect that, you know? Like, why other people get more money over others. Or...
Well, it's not even that. Like, I get why more people... Like, obviously a doctor deserves to make a good amount of money. Obviously, there's certain professions that sensibly make more than others.
Yes.
But why is there, like... Not even why, but, like... I guess to me it's just so weird that money's this thing we invented, and yet it rules our lives. Like, why couldn't it be more like a video game, where you get points, and those points earn you certain things, like certain achievements, or like certain extras and bonuses, bigger houses, cars, but then, like, that's just the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then outside of the game there's real life, and everyone's taken care of. I'm not even talking like socialism or communism. I'm just talking just like pure logic. Like, I wonder why things aren't that way.
Honestly, I don't even know. I couldn't even like begin to dissect that, or even
Yeah, that was just a thought.
yeah.
I've always struggled wrapping, like, keeping ideology out of it completely. I've always struggled wrapping my mind around, like, this whole money thing. Like, it's just like a made up thing.
It's
so
something
hard.
that I've definitely thought a lot about, but it's something that I could never, like, it always hurts my brain because it's like,
I know. I almost feel like it's meant to hurt your brain because
Yeah.
it's like it doesn't make sense. No one wants us to think about it that way because then we might be like, oh, well, maybe we should use the cryptocurrency because then we could make it so that everyone gets a certain amount and like everyone's kind of gets enough to get by, and then you earn bonuses for actually contributing certain things, and you know, people can donate their points to you for writing a book so they can read your book. Like, I don't know, there's like a billion different ways you could create like a digital economy, like a billion different ways.
it also comes down to greed too. Like, there's a lot of businessmen out there that would, lose a lot of money from that.
Well, I mean, that's true because scarcity. If we didn't have scarcity, then people might not work shitty jobs, or if they did work shitty jobs, they would expect better pay, and more like rights and more like better treatment.
Mm-hmm.
And so, if everyone kind of, let's just in the theoretical world, if everyone had these digital points by default, like enough to survive and like live a decent life, they might not be as incentivized to work that shitty job. Now, my response to that would be that's a good thing because that would force employers to do right by people and right by society, and then we not only would we have the stronger companies and more productivity, but also happier people. Like, it's a win-win situation for the owners of the companies and the employees because everyone's kind of forced to keep each other in check. But I still, obviously, there's a lot of rebuttals against that. Like, well, if people don't have to work, like if people don't have to choose between death and work, then they're not going to work. But I don't think that's true at all.
I think a lot of people at first may be a little bit like lazier, but as you get older, there's not really much. You start to want a sense of purpose as you get older, and that's the truth about a lot of people. That's why some people go to school. That's why they try and get a job.
This guy's with us. I guess we can just let him.
Yeah.
I was going to quit, but whatever. Let him play with us for a bit.
Yeah.
This random dude.
Watch him be really good. Yeah.
Oh, wait. He probably forgot he was in a group with us, and he's like, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he quit. Oh, wait. You can go faster. I didn't know that.
Yeah. But I can also make you miss a checkpoint like I just did. Oh, wait. Apparently I got the checkpoint. Never mind.
No. So, I don't know. Again, just some random thoughts, really.
Yeah, I mean, I think, to me, like adding. Wait. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. What?
I did too, and I'm trying to get to it, but it's hard because it's like
It didn't.
below
It
me
didn't.
somehow.
It didn't make me go back. I was like wondering. I was like, why is there this big space here?
I can't see the checkpoint that I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see it now. I just flew right past it. What the hell? I went through it and it didn't register. That's probably what happened to you too then. It's glitched. Let me try again. I don't know, I guess I'm excited about the future because of all these new technologies like cryptocurrency, blockchain, and all just the way the internet allows communities to kind of self-govern.
Yeah.
I think we'll see a lot of experiments happen, and we'll pretty quickly figure out what are the best ways to govern ourselves and live life. And I don't know. I think the internet has really opened up the genie's bottle, so to speak, in that sense, and that's a really good thing.
I think it's also it's going to make a lot. It's not just going to help out with certain, like everything else, but it's also going to help out with the medical system as well, greatly, which I'm really excited about because it's going to make prosthetics more accessible. It's going to make bionics more accessible.
Information sharing, if you have all doctors and researchers across the world sharing things and not like hiding it from each other,
Yeah.
Like the medical system would revolutionize literally within a few years.
Yeah.
You would see huge differences in care.
It's funny that we're talking about
diagnosis.
this. Me and Gordon were talking about this today, actually. How technology is like the most amazing thing.
Oh, it's awesome if it's used the right way. It's a tool.
Yeah.
Like anything. So it can be bad or good, but overall I think it's better than bad. We just have to choose to utilize it, which sometimes we do, sometimes we don't.
Oh, I'm so close. No, I hit a tree. Wait, I just slid into the finish.
That's funny.
From falling. Nice. I didn't even go DNF.
Yeah.
Dude, I should get first place for even just that.
Screw you.
That takes skill. It takes
skill
to be
skill.
It takes skill to be as bad as I am.
I don't know, like I know there's a lot of bad stuff going on in the world, but if we can survive this next like 200 years, if we do, then the future's going to be really, really awesome.
Oh yeah, man.
Like extremely awesome.
Man, it's so cool that they added jetpacks to this.
So just hold on, everybody, for these next couple hundred years. We'll be fine. We'll see this through.
Oh, I almost just hit a tree.
This is a harder one.
Yeah, it is. Takes you through a lot of dips. A lot of turns. I don't know how I didn't crash yet. Oh, this is getting really close quarters now. Lots of trees. Well, that's kind of a cool little park there that's over to the left that we just saw. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I hit a tree. Shoot. Damn it. I was right at the end, too. Damn it. GG.
Alright. Yeah, anyway, I think the world's going to change a lot, and for the better, if we just keep pushing.
I think so, too. I'm one that's for technology over not for technology. What about you?
100%. It evens the playing field. For hundreds of years, there's gatekeepers to every single industry. Movie industry, book industry. Doesn't matter what it is. There'd be families or corporations or businesses that would be able to basically tell you whether or not you have a right to do this or that.
Yeah, manipulate the system.
Yeah, whether it's kings or queens or even just 50 years ago when the movie industry was completely run by like Hollywood elites. That's not the case anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't think they can put the cat back in the bag or whatever the phrase is.
Right.
Like I think, once the genie's out of the bottle, you can't really reverse that. They try to. When I say they, I just mean people with certain monetary and power-based interests. Damn it, I missed checkpoint and it made me parachute. Why did it make me parachute this time?
I don't know. I think that's what it was supposed to do last game, but it glitched.
Damn you, Illuminati. But no,
they're trying to silence you.
Well, it's like in America, they recently privatized the internet.
Right.
And I don't know if that's got reversed yet. I know a lot of people are fighting against it. I haven't really followed up with it. But the reason they do that is they say it's for internet freedom, but the truth is it's because they want to profiteer and be able to charge people for things that are right now free. Like, oh, you want to view, kind of like how you pay for gigabytes on your phone, right, for data.
Yeah.
So it would almost be like, okay, to access Netflix, there are this many gigabytes of video, you have to pay this much more money. Whereas right now it's free to stream unlimited. So they're trying to turn back the tides on that, but also they would be able to control what websites you can see and what ones you can't more easily as well.
That's so stupid.
And that's not me being a conspiracy theorist, that's actually the reality if you just look into it. So things like that are worrisome, but at the end of the day, I think you can't stop the internet.
Yeah.
It's too far out of the bag now where they can't put it back in.
Yeah,
And
there'll always be a way
people
to.
are happy. I think even like business people and corporations, I think they are happy about that, because ultimately it means that the vast majority of people on Earth are very happy. Oh no, I crashed too. The vast majority of people on Earth are very happy about that, I think, because it benefits most people. So I don't think the few minority of people that would prefer it wasn't this way are gonna be able to reverse it.
Yeah, well, I think even if there's problems that come people's way, there's always another way to counteract that issue. With any type of technology, doesn't matter what it is. Know what I mean?
Yeah, well, like no matter what happens, people can fight back.
Yeah.
And make
Like for
things right.
example, like privatizing internet. There's always a way that people will find to, create a space that may be more safe from that, or harder to find information from. Like, people are very intuitive.
Yeah, they find a way.
Yeah.
Even if they get pushed underground, they find a way to be their creative selves.
Oh shoot! I missed a checkpoint again. God damn it!
It didn't make you parachute?
No.
It made me parachute when I missed one.
I'm gonna try and go back and get it.
Maybe
Definitely gonna lose.
Wonder if I parachuted by accident, maybe.
Oh, I parachuted because I just parachuted because I hit another checkpoint that was not the right checkpoint.
Gotcha. That's probably what happened to me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe I'll just use State of Flow, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you could always change the name of it, right? Like, nothing's
Right, you're
ever
not stuck with the
static.
name.
Nothing's ever static, right? And
That's true.
even my name. I mean, I don't really have any plan on changing my name because I really like Odd Angles. From the start, I've always kind of really, I really liked it from the start, always. So I can't see myself changing it. Then again,
actually,
nothing's ever static, right? Like I was saying.
Actually, I took a copy, like a trademark code on it, so you have to pay me for it now. Can you imagine?
That would be awful.
It's like, hey, before I even told you about this name, I had already trademarked it.
Yeah. Score the most points.
I would never do that to you.
Oh my god, you fell off of me, didn't you?
I would never do that.
I'm glad you wouldn't. Did you fall?
Yeah, I did. You tripped me up.
Oops.
Oh, it's not a race.
You landed on me.
I always do that.
Yeah, I told you it's not a race.
I know, but I'm thinking in my head.
You pulled an Isaac.
Yep.
I don't know how I didn't die from that.
Did the dumbest trick on one of the biggest jumps. I don't know what I was thinking. Step cheating. You're already so far ahead. Shoot. So you're gonna make something tomorrow?
Yep.
Or the Toronto video?
Yep.
Maybe I should do something tomorrow too.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, maybe I'm gonna make my first actual video tomorrow, guys.
Do it. Everyone go and subscribe to State of Flow.
The State of Flow.
The State of Flow. Sorry.
Jeez, no, I'm just kidding. Thank you.
I'll put a link in the description for people that are watching this afterwards, because
Thanks,
I
broski.
don't have the technology to change it while I'm streaming right now.
So just so I can hold myself accountable, one of the things I'm going to do on this channel is playthroughs from time to time of games that interest me. It's not going to be a gaming channel mainly, but I will do games from time to time. And I'll do a lot of kind of abstract, creative stuff. It's kind of hard to describe. I like space, so you probably see a lot of space-themed videos. And just fun experimental stuff, honestly.
Hell yeah. Damn it, you're gonna win. I was out of tricks.
It's not letting me register any of them.
Damn it! Come on, dude. Come on.
I still have 4 tricks left. So you technically had more tricks than me.
Piece of garbage.
So you had the advantage. That was funny. Tied her up. Alright, what am I going to do tomorrow for my video?
I was just about to say something and I stopped myself from doing it. I think you already knew what I was gonna say.
I could guess, but I don't know if I have something in my mind, but I don't know if I'm right.
What do I talk about all the time off stream?
Well, I'm not going to say it on stream.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say.
Don't want to embarrass you. Just kidding, you wouldn't be embarrassed, but probably.
No, I wouldn't be embarrassed at all.
But you just don't want to.
I don't want to expose myself.
You don't want to seem like.
Rude.
Everyone's going to think the worst thing now.
I know.
But it's not even that bad.
It's not even bad at all. I'll give you a hint. We talked about a film that I wanted to do earlier on in the stream, and one of the words that are in it, that's what I make jokes about all the time.
It's not even that bad, but I know you want to keep your channel clean, so.
Well, it's just because of YouTube friggin'
Yeah.
misconstruing everything that I say.
I mean, I always swear on your channel, but.
But it doesn't, like... Literally, you could swear the worst swear word in the world on this channel, and it wouldn't get dinged, and you could just say the most normal thing in the world, and it would get dinged.
Yeah, and I always keep it, like, somewhat tame. Like I say, kind of...
You don't say things that are in context of it being really, really bad.
Yeah, there's only, like, 3 swear words I use. Like the F1, the B1, and the S1.
Yeah. There's been worse things said on this channel, that's for sure. Not willingly, but it's happened.
Yep, sometimes people go off the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with gaming.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of kind of cringy people in the gaming world. Or also people that are good people, but they just don't have certain education.
Yeah. Or some people just like to not have a filter when they play video games, and that can...
Sure. Which is kind of freeing, like you want to be able to say what you want, but there's a limit.
Yeah.
In my opinion, anyway.
There's a limit when you're on social media and you're, like, meeting new people and all that stuff. Like, that's what I say.
There's always a limit. Like, I try to... You know, there's certain things I would just never say. It's just not who I am to say certain things.
I'm saying for other people, I dictate that with myself, but for other people I'm a lot more relaxed when it isn't really affecting me directly or affecting someone that I care about directly. Wait, I'm out of tricks. Damn it.
Sure. The way I look at it is I always try to, if I feel like I have knowledge that could help someone, then I'm going to share that with them.
Well, if I already share it and then they don't do anything about it, then that's you know, that's up to them at that point, you know.
Yeah, true. Can't change everybody.
That's the sad part. That's something that I still deal with myself. That you can't change everybody.
I've tried changing Isaac for years. It just doesn't work.
Just kidding.
I mean, you already have. I physically abuse you, so no, no.
Oh man, people could take everything out of context.
I know.
Well.
No. We're best buds.
Yes, we treat each other very well.
It's like I open the closet, Brandon's like comes out with like a chain around his neck. Yeah, we're best buds. No.
Too real. No.
No. No, I'd
Someone
never do
help
that.
me. SOS.
No, I could never do something like that. So that'd be so messed up. This is a nice track.
Meanwhile, you all think I'm Nifty's friend, but really, or sorry, Odd Angle's friend.
Oh yeah, my
But,
name is Nifty on PS4.
But really, he's just kidnapped me from the first time we met. I've never left his house.
Well, I remember the first time that I met you, the first thing that I said was, because you were on crutches, and the first thing that I said was, he can't run away from me.
Yeah.
So
First thing Nifty thought when he saw me is like, I could kidnap this person, make them my friend.
I fell. No.
I don't have enough time to get those points or space.
Again. How long are you planning on being on tonight, buddy?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Not sure. All I have to do tomorrow is make a video, so.
Me too.
I mean, I'll probably stay on after your stream for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe play some COD if you want.
Yeah, if it's downloaded by then, for sure.
Yeah. Did you get it started while we're still playing?
Yeah.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. You on streak?
Sure.
Alright. I'll send it through PayPal.
Depends on what the treat is. Is it A&W chubby chicken burgers?
Just trying to think of something appropriate to say on stream.
Dude.
Some Doritos.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I can go for some Doritos any day. And then I'd feel like garbage.
Tree. Goddamn tree. Why do people put trees in front of me all the time?
I don't know, man. Just such a tree hugger.
I feel like this mountain's just out to get me. And then I forget to like let go of the trigger because I'm triggered and all messed up and confused.
Triggered?
Yeah. It's a pun, guys. Don't take it seriously.
Dude, I remember hanging out with certain people that were that like sensitive about everything. It's not fun to hang out with.
I understand certain sensitivities, but it's contextual, right? So if
Yeah.
I'm saying something like that and it's mocking people,
Right.
that's not nice.
Of course,
That's
yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, of course.
And you should call out for it. But if I'm saying that because it's a pun or it's like a funny circumstance, and like I don't know, I think people forget about nuance nowadays.
Yeah.
That's what's lost.
There was one person that we used to play with online that
Race.
yeah, let's do race. That ended up like leaving the group because I remember it was specifically one of us said, "Can I have one depression, please?" Like as a joke, like right? It was funny, and they literally left the party when I was in the stream, and they stopped talking to us ever since because they were like, "You were making fun of depression," and I was like, "What?" It's like even if we were,
to be fair, it's like I try not to judge people that get that sensitive because
they're just in a really bad headspace, and so they think everyone's kind of out to get them sometimes.
Yeah, but
think
they
everyone's been there
like
at
we
some
tried
point.
we tried to be there for them, and they pushed us away. So it was like kind of like
But in a way,
Yeah.
that shows how bad of a headspace they were in, right?
right.
If you think about it. Oh, this is
Yeah.
a race. Damn it.
You picked it too. But I don't know. To me, like, I think if you have a whole bunch of people that are coming out to try and help you, and no matter what they say, it's like
Yeah, but-
automatically like you're the worst
I get
person
you.
in the world.
You shouldn't feel bad because someone else is struggling.
Yeah.
That said, that doesn't mean that person's a bad person. They just
No, of course not.
they're just so inside of their own head that they
Yeah.
can't. They're not thinking clearly, right?
Of course not. But I'm saying it's never fun when you do genuinely care about a person,
It's
and
awful.
they think you don't. You know,
it's
like.
very unfortunate.
But it's sad being that they're in that headspace to the point where it's like they can't even,
Yeah.
joke. They can't even like have fun.
But that kind of shows how bad the
It can
situation
get,
is sometimes. Yeah. I mean, listen, like, I've got mad at people for making certain jokes about mental illness, but to me, again, that's why it's all contextual. I would never
Right.
get mad at someone that says one depression, please, in a certain context, or
Yeah.
like. But you know,
It's-
maybe if I was in a really bad headspace, I might take it the wrong way. So
Right.
it's like,
And some people like, I won't name any names just for the sake of those people that I do care about. Like some people, their coping mechanism is making jokes.
it's humor. And
Right,
mine
like,
is big
it's-
time.
Yeah.
Humor, especially dark humor,
Yeah.
helps a lot with that kind of stuff.
Max says, "I'll be on in a bit if you're still streaming." Yeah, of course. Just throw me a text when you're on there, buddy.
But anyway, I just what's a really interesting subject or concept to me is just this concept of nuance
Right.
and the concept of like convergent thinking, and like there's a mentality from a lot of people across all ideologies to be very much like either you're on our team or you're not.
Right.
And it's like most people are much more complicated than that. Like,
Yeah. So when
I
you
don't
say when you say convergent thinking, I know what you mean, but what do you mean when you're stating that, just for some other people that may be watching that don't particularly know?
My good friend Josh Coleman, who you're also friends with,
Right.
he describes it as like two kind of opposite ideas and finding how they intersect.
Right.
And so I had heard of the concept before he mentioned it to me, but the way he explained it really resonated with me and stuck with me. And it's essentially like, let's say that I'm just trying to think of two seemingly polar opposite things. Okay, so let's say let's take it from a political standpoint, because that's what people can probably understand best.
Yeah, and
Let's
it's the
say
easiest
you
way
have
to.
a libertarianism, and you have, let's say, libertarianism and then communism.
Right.
These are things that are seemingly polar opposite. One's like big government controlling everything, regulating everything. One is libertarian. It's like complete freedom, political freedom. Like businesses are free to do whatever they want, no regulations, very little, if not no tax. So those ideas obviously seem polar opposite. When in
Right.
fact, if you kind of mesh two ideas that seem polar opposite or just different, very different, together, you'll find that they actually there's a lot of ways they intersect in cool ways and that you wouldn't expect. So let's say someone's a communist and a libertarian, which, if that's the first time you've heard that someone say that out of their mouth, you're probably like, how is that even possible? Well, let's run with this experiment. Okay, so maybe they believe in complete freedom, but they also believe that nobody should be without a home or without food. And maybe they don't believe in tax, and so they believe the way to get those people those food and shelter is people actually physically providing it to that person, not through being taxed, but through volunteerism.
Right.
Like, there's so many ways a certain ideology can be implemented, or a concept, that you could be two seemingly polar opposite things without actually being contradicting to yourself. Now, there's places where that probably wouldn't work, Like, I don't know if you could call yourself,
like anti-vaxxing or vaxxing.
yeah, like there's things that you can't really
There are
intersect.
certain things that
However,
convergent
I think
thinking.
even when you, even in those things where they don't really fit that nicely, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, trying to think of one, like being like social justice and Nazism obviously are very polar opposite.
Yeah.
So it's like certain things don't fit together, but if you try to combine them, you might find just different ways of thinking about things. It's not always going to be work or actually result in insight, but it just reminds you to not be so black and white with your thinking that you might miss certain commonalities between people or between concepts or philosophies. Again, it's not always going to work, but it's like a mind exercise is the way I would describe it.
Right.
And the reason I think that's important is because it's a really good way to train yourself to see nuance in the world. And not even politically. Politically is just the easiest way to explain it because everyone can kind of relate to politics and is at least maybe briefly familiar with the definitions of things. But that can apply to literally anything. Like maybe, like, there's people that only eat meat and there's people that only eat vegetables, for instance. So I'm sure those people actually have a lot more in common than they realize, for instance.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing that, Brandon. That's actually a really interesting way to think.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, me saying that, I'm sure there's probably people maybe that will or won't listen that would be pissed off just by me mentioning certain things.
Yeah.
And to me, no offense to you people, but you are the problem because
you're not talking about things, and you're furthering this.
I understand from both sides people kind of getting their echo chambers. I'm extremely left, as you know, as probably anyone that's watched your streams knows, because I'm pretty open about my opinions. Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, I don't only talk to people on the left. I have friends even that are very different from me.
Well, I come from the perspective that no one should ever kill each other over opinions or beliefs. Like, no one should ever do that. Like, there's no point in that. There's no solution that comes from that. And a lot of people, back in the day, I'd be able to have, like, you and I, we get in debates, not like very often. We don't really disagree on things super often. But when we do, sometimes it's very civil and it's informative for both of us.
Yeah,
and we can have polar opposite views on things, but still, like, give each other a bro hug at the end of the day and just be like, I love you, man. Like, you're an awesome dude. Like, and I think that a lot of people. What?
Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah. And I think that a lot of people should have that perspective with each other, or at least try to be civil about things, because a lot of people, they use fallacies in arguments nowadays or debates nowadays, where they automatically think that if their beliefs are attacked, they can automatically be personal to the other person that's not so much attacking their beliefs, but being curious about their beliefs and saying something that may have shaken their world.
It's funny, even talking about this and nuance and how people should pay more attention to it. The funny thing about this conversation too is there's even nuance within the nuance. So there are cases where people absolutely need to be called out and shut down if they're promoting violence or things like that. And so that's the thing. Like, you gotta.
It's all contextual.
It's nuanceception. Like, nothing's black and white except for things that are actually black and white. And that's the fun thing. It's actually, in a way, it's not easy to even really flesh out these concepts because it's not simple.
Yeah.
Because there's cases where, like, I mean, people can disagree on this, but in the States, for instance, they have freedom of speech where you can pretty much say whatever you want.
Right.
Now, if you're promoting violence, then there can be consequences, or if you show fire in a theater.
Right.
But for the most part, they can say whatever they want. And sometimes someone could be promoting the hate of a certain group, and that's allowed.
Yeah.
Where do I fall in that? I think it's not. It's a tricky one, but here's how I look at it personally. I'm not saying whether the government should mandate this or not.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe in freedom of speech, as long as it's not hurting anybody. But for me, it's like, just from a kind of a social norm standpoint, what I think we should try to enforce socially not necessarily through laws, but just as an expectation, is and kind of what you just mentioned. It's we should be free to attack any single idea, any single philosophy, any single thought. We should not be free to attack individuals.
I agree.
Or groups of people.
Very much agree.
Unless, and here's the nuance, unless those groups of people or individuals are promoting violence against other groups of people or other individuals.
Yeah.
And so there's always that nuance, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not even claiming to know everything. Anything I said in this entire video, I could be wrong about.
Everything that we say, obviously, like listen to what we're saying and take it in, but take it in with a grain of salt. It's something that we have our own opinions, and there are certain things that are out there that we believe that are fact that may not be. We may not be. We're just people. We're just humans having normal conversation that we would normally have off stream.
The way you say that makes it obvious that we're not humans.
We're from Titan.
You've exposed us.
We've been
how
exposed,
but I haven't even been racing. I've just been like casually hitting
that's
jumps and stuff.
That's probably why I've been winning this whole time.
Yeah, I just stopped caring. I was like, because I'm so engaged in the conversation, I'm just kind of casually snowboarding.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Nuance is such an interesting thing to me.
Me too.
As a concept.
And the more that I go on with my life, the more it becomes apparent to me how much it affects our lives, in so many ways. I think we should start free roaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Find a spot, interesting spot.
I just found free roaming so easy to get separated.
That's true.
But
I wish there was a way you could lock in, you know what I mean? Kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, how could you do that but still be free? That's my question.
We could go run certain tracks together.
Right.
Timed race tracks. I mean, that's essentially what we're doing now.
Yeah.
So I guess free roam is a bit different.
I don't know. I mean, we could just keep doing this. Really, I don't really care.
That's up to you. I don't care. Let's do one more of this, then we'll free roam.
Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm actually really excited to get into, more video creating and actually. What?
I think it shows your vote.
Oh. Wait, you chose something else?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
I don't care.
I'm really excited to start creating and doing more with this channel. It makes me smile just thinking about it, all of the opportunities that I do have right now to do some pretty cool stuff. And the fact that people even one person will watch, and I know for sure that somebody will watch, is also another really, really amazing bonus.
Lies.
Lies. Exposed.
Watch. It's your views.
All the views that are on my channel are just me on different computers.
They're bots.
Yeah, they're bots.
Exposed.
No. They're worse than bots. They're just fake accounts that I made. No. Could you imagine? Someone's that fixed on clout.
Not only that, everyone who comments on your live chat is also you. Honestly, if someone did that, I would subscribe to them just because of how much dedication that would take.
That would take a lot of dedication.
There's a guy on Reddit who did that. He did thousands of comments on a post that he posted of comments talking to himself.
Really?
And pretending to be other people, but it's all the same username. But it was I think a kind of just a fun joke for him, because he would respond in a way that stereotypical Redditors would respond. And you'll see random people actually in there too.
Oh, you're definitely winning this one. It's all good, bud.
Yeah, until I sneeze to death.
Dude, I wouldn't be able to win if I tried right now.
Really?
Yeah, I have 3 tricks left.
Oh shoot.
Actually, 2. I fell a
crashed?
whole bunch, yeah.
Yeah, I've been crashing the whole way down actually. Into rocks and stuff.
I have 1 trick left now.
But I just managed to get a couple good ones, I guess.
Well, might as well just have a leisurely ride down.
I had 2 tricks left too.
Oh, that's actually like flowing water down there. Huh. It's not ice. I think the next project that I'm really going to work on after that's like going to be a professional project after the Toronto one is the one
Dr.
involving
Seuss goes to what?
the one involving mental illness.
Dr. Seuss?
Yeah, totally. I fell again.
I hit a tree.
I think you hit the exact same tree that I did.
The first time you?
Yeah.
I feel like I took a different route last time. How did I end up in this forest?
Hmm.
I don't remember this many trees.
Oh, you went right to the right? Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's so many trees. No wonder you didn't do well. How did I get over to the other area? Wait, was there a checkpoint?
Yeah, there is a checkpoint for the end, for the finish line.
I missed it, I guess. I missed something anyway.
Are you at the end?
I don't know, I just got way off track. I don't know how to get back. There's no jumps over here either. And now I'm stuck behind a snowy wall. Yeah, I'm gonna get a do not finish thing. I'm stuck. You'll see when you finish how bad I'm stuck.
Okay.
There's no way I can get out of this. Shit, that means I'm gonna get 1 point. Damn it. That's gonna put me way behind. Ah, shoot. Are you kidding me?
I finished. How are you stuck? Oh, I see. From my angle, it looked like...
Look how big
Oh,
this wall
jeez.
is. Why would they put this here? It's so
Oh, you
evil.
almost got up, too.
It's so evil to put this here.
How do you manage to do this to yourself so much?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm screwed. Boo.
You've been wrecked, son.
They really kill the points when you don't finish. It's so unfair. I could do no tricks and still get more points than if I don't finish.
This looks precarious.
This looks like death.
What? How do you have more points than me? This is
Well, I just
preposterous.
crashed, so
Oh.
you're in luck.
I just crashed
Bad.
too.
Bad?
No.
No, I crashed real bad.
Ooh. Imagine trying to do this all in first person.
You're not in first person?
No.
I never
Oh,
played
don't.
on first person.
What?
I've been first person this whole time.
Don't act like you have been.
No, I
We all
actually
know.
haven't.
We all know that you haven't been.
I should.
Like, look, this is what first person looks like to you guys. Ah, God. I almost crashed.
I'm falling down a hill in first person right now.
I wish in games they had, like, a way to, like, look at your POV, you know what I mean? Like,
They
to
do.
switch between. Like,
Just get a camera and film yourself. Dummy. I keep hitting trees. What the hell? I demand a refund on this game.
it's so amazing that this game was free for the month. One of the months.
Oh, is that how I got it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hit down a tree. What the hell?
Oh, you did, like, a friggin' cartwheel. You can do it.
I had 20 tricks left. What the hell?
Get to the finish.
Bullshit.
Oh, you got the finish. Okay, there you go.
Oh man, that was rough.
I love the suit that I'm wearing. Whoa.
Alright, you need to do a do not finish.
Why?
So that I can have a chance of winning.
Not gonna happen.
Do it. Do it for the memes.
Do it. I do like memes.
There we go. I knew you would follow through.
Yeah, I'm
Your
totally
promise to
following
me.
through.
Because I am your doctor.
You're my doctor?
I am.
Really?
How did you not know that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might be stuck.
Can't believe you didn't realize I was your doctor. You get stuck?
I was stuck for a second there.
Don't get me excited.
Come on, I'm a pro at these games. Think I'm gonna be stuck forever?
I mean, yeah. That's the hope.
What the? How did you get so many points?
Don't worry, I hit a tree real bad. I always have so many tricks left. I feel like I don't do enough tricks on the way down.
Well, it looks like you are doing enough tricks, because look at your friggin' points.
Yeah, but I always have like 25, like tons of tricks left.
Jeez.
How many tricks do you have right now, for instance?
12? 11?
Yeah, I have 20 left.
How in the... That means you only did like 5 tricks.
Yep.
And you have that many points.
Yes.
What is it, and why is it so weird?
You probably just are used to doing like smaller tricks, where I kind of like go off big jumps and do crazy shit.
But I do it too! I don't get it.
Anyway. Well, I had 20 tricks left at the end.
Cool.
So the jury decided that I win, even though it says I didn't. The jury just said that.
Sure.
Alright, let's quit. Invite me to your thing so we can play together.
Ote.
It's weird that it doesn't let us leave together.
So Mac's gonna be getting on soon.
Yeah.
Or in a sec here.
When you gonna end the stream?
I don't know. Probably play with Max for a little bit on stream and then we can end it.
Okay. Then we can still play it with him afterwards too. But maybe play COD or something.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, I'm in hell!
So,
What?
I'm trying to figure out what video I'm gonna make tomorrow.
A good one.
I could start my stream of BioShock. I just go to like a store and get a camera, I could start the reaction video where I go through those YouTube videos that haven't been seen much.
Yeah.
So many options. I'm playing next to a guy that's his username's Isaac.
Really?
Like there's other numbers in it and stuff, but it has Isaac in it.
Cool. It's me. No. I'm in the Alps right now, so I'll invite you. Actually, wait. I'm trying to get to a certain spot here. Okay. The Matterhorn. That's where I'm trying to get to.
Matterhorn.
So, I'll invite you now. Social. I'm trying to be social. I was gonna
Where
do
is that
something.
you?
What?
Where are you? Oh, I have to go to teleport, right? Okay, one sec. Alrighty. Oh, wait. I might have to get some food soon. I didn't eat much today.
Neither did I.
After the stream, we can have a quick intermission before we play again.
Hell yeah.
I'll give you permission to eat.
You'll give me permission to eat, you said?
Yes, you have my endorsement.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, you don't want my endorsement? Fine. You're not allowed to eat.
What
What are you gonna do now? That's right. Nothing.
I'm gonna eat.
No, you can't, because I told you can't.
You can. Okay. Let's go down the Matterhorn.
No. Okay. Which way? Left or right?
Straight.
Alright.
Do you hear that?
No, you're too far away. Uh-oh.
What?
I think I took a different way than you. I don't see you anymore. Here, I'll come to the left. I think you're over here this way. There you go. I see you now. Oh, I died. Wait for me.
Can't stop. I tried, but I couldn't.
You can stop now.
I can. That's what I'm trying to do.
Or just wait till the next run. Just keep going.
Oh no.
I'm just falling through this cliff. If you looked back, you would have had an epic shot for your stream.
I might have fell.
I just went through like a million rocks and bounced off each one. Like boulders.
Oh, I KO'd, so I have to go back to the top.
Alright, I'll meet you up there.
Okay, I have to go back to the tippity top.
Yeah, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Wait,
I was
did I
right
not?
next to you.
Wait, 1 sec.
I was right next to you.
I can't, don't worry.
Should I go to where you are?
No, I'm coming to you. Hello.
I'm going home. Where's my home? Daddy, where are you?
This is actually a pretty cool, like when you're walking, it like
Dad,
makes.
Is that your dad?
No, I'm you from the future.
No, it cannot be. I don't have a future.
Imagine in the future, this is what we talked like.
I will jetpack out of here. You're a liar. Wait, just just 1 second. 1 second. Alright, let's try that again. I'm out of here. You're not my father. Okay, well, just one more time. Okay.
Isaac, you are not my father. Ooh,
I
I
already-
did it this time.
I already blasted off.
Do you see me?
No, I'm trying to find you right now.
You don't see me?
Now I see you.
I died. R.I.P. Alright, let's do... I wish I had the sled. How do I get the sled?
You have to have the DLC for it.
Buy sled in store. I don't have enough points. I have half enough points. That's dumb.
Ow.
I really wanted to sled. Let's ski down this hill.
Okay.
We'll practice for this weekend.
Wait, just one sec.
Just so everyone knows, Isaac's going skiing for the first time this weekend. For
Yeah.
his birthday. So we'll get him a little practice here on stream.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I want you to try to follow my tracks. So try to follow everything I do. Like just pretend we're actually skiing in real life.
Okay.
So don't do anything crazy. Just like we're gonna actually practice. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna take it real slow. Now this hill's a lot steeper than the ones at Martok, but this will be good practice. So we're just gonna take it slow. You know how to use the right trigger, right? Isaac?
The right toggle?
Yeah. Use both toggles when you turn. Because that's what's actually going to be like when you're skiing. At Martok. Oh, you killed me.
God.
Alright, start at the top. Start at the top.
Okay.
Alright, you see me?
Yeah.
Right, try to follow me, but try not to kill me this time. Alright. Remember, you can use the right stick to try to take it a little slower. Because remember, you're going to be scared shitless in real life. You're not going to want to get going too fast because it'll be harder to stop the faster you go.
This is really difficult. My guy keeps turning around. Oh, I fell.
Yeah. Try to...
I'm just falling down.
Oh, you knocked me over. Just let it run. Let's see where we end up.
I got up.
Alright. Alright, let's keep trying. Alright, remember, do it like you would in real life. Take it slow. Use both toggles.
Whenever I use both toggles...
You know how to stop, right? You know how to stop, right? You
Yeah.
just wipe me out again. Alright, start at the beginning.
Whenever I try and use both toggles, my character turns around.
Because you're overdoing it. You're overturning.
Yeah.
So, you know how to stop, right? You pull the left trigger back.
Yep.
Or, not trigger, sorry, the analog stick. You got that down?
Yep.
Alright, that's super important in real skiing. Because if you can't stop, that's when you get seriously hurt. So that's the first thing we'll teach you when we actually get to the hill, is how to stop. That's the most important thing, for obvious reasons. So now, just take it slow. You know? And if you get kind of out of control, like you just did there, use the right toggle back, or left toggle back. So anytime you get ahead of me, just do that, so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, so you're gonna kind of go like... I mean, it's hard because this hill's so steep to teach you anything.
Steep.
So, just watch me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna want to learn how to do this when we get to Martok. Kind of like drifting, really, back and forth. And luckily there'll be no rocks like this at Martok.
Shit, somebody catch your brother!
Like, if really a lot of time you're gonna be kind of going like this. Do you see me?
Yep. Ow.
You want to get kind of this weaving down. Then once you get more confident, you'll start to do like quicker turns back and forth like this. You see me?
Yep.
So you'll do shorter turns, and you'll kind of keep your momentum, but you'll keep yourself from getting too speedy. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yep.
And I'm using both toggles. Now eventually you're going to get confident enough where you're just going to kind of go fairly straight. Like, you'll do turns, but you'll be going a lot faster. Are you still behind me?
Yeah, trying to get
I'll slow
there.
down. I'll slow down.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
I'm good.
went past me.
No, I didn't. Max came in. Max is in our game.
So did you kind of see how I was turning? Like how I
Yeah.
was like really, in a sense, overturning?
Yep.
You're gonna want to do that at Martok.
Okay. I'm gonna invite Max. I just went back up. I'm gonna invite Max to the party. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Alrighty, I'm at the top. I think. I don't even know what Max is doing right now.
Are you guys at the top?
Yeah, I'm at the top right now. Max, I don't know what Max is doing.
Hello!
Hello!
How'd you like that beautiful entrance?
It was beautiful.
Who are you talking to?
I have no head.
Can you not hear Max?
No? Should I be hearing him right now?
Yeah, he's in the party.
1 second, let me see.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, I hear him now.
Hello!
Huh, that's weird. I didn't hear him at first. Alright, so can you hear me, Isaac?
Yes.
Jesus. Alright, let's I guess we might as well go down this one again.
Yeah. It's actually like
Huzzah!
huzzah. Where's? Did you just crash down?
Yes, here?
I am here.
I just see Max in the distance just walking over to us.
Don't worry, your god is here.
The doctor.
Join
The
us.
doctor is here. Here to treat your bones with ibuprofen and water.
He's just slowly running over.
Just take my binoculars out to look at him running from the distance.
It is I, the non-Christmas reindeer thing.
Isaac, you should take your binoculars out and look at him. It looks funny.
Okay.
Hello!
Hi.
That
Yeah,
is my
going up,
crotch.
yeah. We must get to the peak of the mountain.
Hey, wait. Oh, wait. Max hasn't. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe you have seen my other character.
The treasure awaits
The
us.
sumo wrestler one?
No, another one.
The treasure
Oh, the one that you were
awaits.
wearing in stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Like the
Treasure.
sock.
Guys, the treasure awaits us. We
What
must
the-
find the dragon's cave.
Well, I think we already found the dragon.
Oh, there he is. Kill it. Kill it
I'm a
with fire.
unicorn.
Kill it with fire.
fire!
Feel my mighty horn.
I'm out of here.
Alright. Alright, let's ski down this big old
Mo-
hill.
Monster of a hill. Okay.
Boys ready?
You coming?
Are you ready?
Later, nerds.
Ready,
Later.
set, crash.
Later, nerds.
I must go. My people need me.
Swiggity swooty.
My pants are full of duty.
Hey, boobs.
Oh, hey, boobs.
Oh no. I'm going backwards. And this is not good.
I don't even see Isaac.
I don't even see you guys.
I fell behind because I tripped.
Yeah, I tripped too. I'm starting.
Oh,
at the
there you
top
are.
Again.
Oh god. I tripped again too. Oh no.
Guys, come to the top. Come to the top.
Max just tripped over me.
Guys, come back up.
Yeah. That was amazing. I just got Max tripping over me. I'm
I'll
coming.
start way up at the top with you guys. Yeah.
Just some random dude behind us called the Hat Guy. DJ the Hat Guy.
Alright, so let's go, I guess.
Go where?
Places.
Isaac, I wasn't ready.
Oh, well, you started using your thing.
Where are you?
I'm back up here.
Oh. One second. My guy was facing the wrong way. Alright. Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
3, 2, 7, 5, 4, 9, 8,
3,
1.
2, 1, let's jam.
I just got points for getting crashed into.
Oh, hey, look, a cliff. Oh, hey, Dad.
My guy's freaking out right now. Oh, I crashed. Oh no.
Oh,
I landed but crashed.
Me too.
That was weird.
Hey
Isaac, do you see me?
Yeah, hello friend. Oh my god, on my screen your character is moving in all sorts of ways that are nasty.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, we got up at the same time. Let's go and meet with Max.
Yeah, I gotta get my skis turned around. There we go. Isaac, you know this sound you hear in this game when you're going fast?
Yeah?
It's exactly what it sounds like when you're going fast on skis.
Really?
Exact. Like they probably recorded it on real skis, I would guess.
That's awesome.
It's one of the best sounds. When you hear this sound, you know that you're.
oh. There's Nifty right behind me.
You hear the
Yeah. It was just like.
You're getting the adrenaline once you're going that fast.
hell yeah. Expect some at least some cool video. Oh! I smashed into friggin' Max.
LOL.
Oh,
Oh, I heard that behind me.
don't leave me.
Like old age,
See you at the
time
bottom,
is your enemy on this
losers.
one. You'll never defeat
Oh no, I crashed. Oh no, I KO'd. Oops. I'm a dead boy.
Died.
TKO.
I'm gonna fly down to you guys. Hey.
I crashed. Are we flying? Is that what we're doing?
Let's see what Max is up to. Why not?
Haha. I have made it to water.
Okay, never mind.
Squirrel suits.
Sure.
We need a better takeoff area.
Okay, let me look at the map here.
I'm just
Where's the-
moonwalking.
Where's the highest possible squirrel suit?
Where's
Location.
the? I don't know. Let me try and figure that
I
out.
guess there's one. There's one right next to us, actually.
Yeah, there's a balloon up top of us.
No, not the balloon. The actual squirrel suit symbol.
Yeah, but it's a balloon, like there's a hot air balloon right above us. That's the squirrel symbol. That's higher than the squirrel symbol.
Oh, I don't.
Squirrel
oh, way! I see it now.
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah.
notice that before.
Yeah.
All right, let's click that.
Why are you? Okay, so Nipple just joined the stream. Welcome. Why are you on the Canadian mountain? Because we can.
This is
Wait, I
Canada?
just realized we're all No, it's not. I don't think it is. It's just called the Alps. Wait, Brandon, who is the third? It's Max. My friend
Hello.
Max.
How do I travel to this location? I think I have to wait till you go there, Isaac. Maybe
Hello.
I have
How's
to
that?
teleport to you. I think.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Guys, I've been gassy as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
What did you eat from all that Tim Hortons? I guess.
Probably.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
So you guys, are you guys actually gonna make your way down, or?
No, we're in the hot air balloon.
Oh, great!
Come join us.
I can't.
Oh, why not?
I'm relaxing at the lake.
Okay, we'll come join you.
Okay.
Where's his name? Do you see it on the...
Yep. It's behind us.
Oh, okay. So we gotta jump that way.
Yeah.
So I gotta take my suit off. Oh, shit. 1 second. Don't jump.
Oh, God.
Don't... Restart,
Okay.
restart.
Yeah.
Alright. 3.
Nipple says, "Hey
What?
Max, beware of Brandon. He bites."
What?
Max is Max is Canadian too. Yeah, he's Canadian too.
Alright, so you ready?
Yay!
Yeah, I'm ready.
3. On go. So,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Snow.
Let's jam.
I said snow, not go.
God damn it!
3. I'll say it this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, that's cool.
Dude, go into
What
first person.
Wow, what a view.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Are you going right down next to the mountain?
Trying to as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get close without dying.
You almost just made me die by going up.
Stay with me.
I'm trying. Oh god. It's so cool going into first person too.
It is. Yeah, you definitely have to do scroll shooting in first person. It's not as fun any other way.
This is a neat game, man.
Can you see me?
Yeah. It's very cinematic. Oh, I lost you for a second there. Oh, jeez. Whew. Came right close to me there.
Woohoo, let's go join Max and his little lake party. Do you have some beers waiting for us there, Max?
Get some brewskis.
Sure.
Oh no, I KO'd!
Oh no, Isaac, no.
You can use one to
Alright,
heal
I'll
your
restart.
head when you crash land.
I'll restart with you, Isaac.
Hell yeah.
Alright, you ready? Let's do this again.
Hey, you didn't have the permission to take my hot air balloon. This game is almost relaxing. Yeah, man.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wait,
Hey, Isaac,
wait,
what?
wait. Come back,
I'll
come
reset.
back.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
We went at the exact same time. Oh god. Do you see me?
No, I'm in first person.
Oh.
Are you behind me?
I'm in front of you now.
I don't think you are. It says you're behind me on my screen.
Oh. We must be above each other then.
Yeah, we're probably near each other. It says you're about 100 meters behind me, though.
That's weird.
You sure you don't see me?
I don't see you at all.
I'm down near the surface.
Oh, now I see you. I find the UI is a little bit weird sometimes.
Yeah.
Nipple says Max seems like a good man. He is. He's a very
He
good man.
is. He only
Not
kicked
really,
a dog.
but I'll take it.
He only kicked a dog one time.
Oh my god.
Come on, guys. It was once.
He was
Oh, wait.
asking for it too.
Nipple says, "Oh wait, I remembered. He is Canadian, so therefore he is good. Us Canadians are good people."
Some of the time.
Oh no, my artwork's disappearing. Oh no.
No.
I'll just have to keep
I
running
almost
around
died
until it stays.
I see you. Just go right between the trees.
Maybe. I thought about going between that crevice. Oh, I'm gonna go into one of these holes.
That's what she said.
Not the first time you said that. Oh, there's Max. We better open our
Hello.
parachutes. How do I land safely? Oh, that
You
hurt.
don't.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Ow.
Hi, Max.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen my artwork?
Where is it?
Look down.
Is it a penis?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is a penis.
Look, I'm seeing. 1 second.
Here, I'll help you here.
Yeah. I gotta keep
1
running
second,
because
guys.
it keeps disappearing.
Oh, it does?
Even though it's not snowing.
Alright, I'm coming down. I had to jetpack it back up because I landed in the wrong spot.
Beautiful.
Do you guys see me? Look up.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there he is.
There he comes. Our boy.
Not skinny penis.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Oh
take
yeah,
my
you can
wings
Tokyo
off.
drift on the ice.
Oh yeah, you can.
How do I just do, no sport? Just feet. I have to pick something, I guess.
Oh, there's gonna be so many good moments from this that I could just use as highlights. Okay, let me take back what I said. He is a good man. Out of all things, you draw a pen. Yes. We draw all the pens.
This ice glitches so much.
Yeah.
Nipple says, why are you a unicorn? Because that's why.
Because why not? Ha! Glitched! Whee!
Oh my god, you're spinning around.
Whee!
I'm doing the spinning around too.
Don't mind me, just defying physics.
Mr. Physics Man.
Ocean man,
Ocean man.
take me by the hand.
So Max, how long would a black hole take to spaghettify Isaac?
What?
I'm asking for a friend.
For a friend.
You can't really just say something that makes no sense and then just expect me to answer.
But you're a physicist.
I'm a what now?
A physicist.
No, I'm not. Who told you that?
Yeah, Isaac said you study physics.
Don't you study physics?
I'm forced to go through physics. I don't listen.
I don't actually pay attention. What's your degree in?
I'm majoring in chemistry.
Ah, okay.
So he's a chemist.
I see.
Alright,
Yes.
how do we make something very dangerous? I'm just kidding. Don't say that on stream.
By thermite or heroin?
I
Like
mean,
thermite or
both.
heroin?
Always both.
Well, thermite's actually easier than you think. I forget. I think it's two fifths iron shavings and then 3/5 silver shavings mixed together, and then you need a magnesium strip to light it.
There you go, folks.
YouTube's like, this isn't kid friendly.
Yeah.
Now, heroin, on the other hand. 10 out of 10 would make again.
Oh,
Max, you should start a science experiment channel.
Yeah,
Just
I don't want the
blow stuff
FBI
up.
knocking on my door anytime soon.
There's people that do that stuff like that.
Yeah, but usually they have approval by some sort of university. I would not get that approval.
Nipple just said, I think Max is the type of person that would make a joke during a funeral. Max,
I mean,
you are gonna get the Canadian police on us. Totally.
we have a police force?
Barely.
Police.
Is it just a bunch of beavers?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of beavers. Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Sir,
no,
you cannot be doing that.
don't worry, I have a permit. Just a piece of paper.
Just a piece of paper. It's a
4
blank
year-old's like,
piece of paper.
Sir, I cannot read. I'm taking you to jail.
Lashy. Just bribe them with maple syrup.
Wait, guys, I think
Or
there's a
just
place.
Bribe them with Monopoly money.
There is a place around here. Oh wait, I think I found it.
He says as he just does don't. Oh wait, no.
Guys,
not it.
spawn on me.
How do I do that? I have to go in the menu.
I got this.
Social. Nifty.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Why don't
Nifty's
you
not
guys
actually
have?
here.
Why don't you guys have have special forces? Don't you guys have special forces? Of course. Yes, we do. Hello.
Hold on, attempting to figure out.
We do have a special forces. I think it's called JTF2. Or it's the JTF or something like that.
That's supposed to be a secret. You just exposed us. Exposed.
Okay. How do I do this?
Isaac, where are you going?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, this is a huge jump. How am I supposed to land this? Is this even possible to land?
Yeah, I already did it before. I just did it
How
myself.
do I get up to you guys?
On the
I
first,
actually landed it. How many
press-
points did you get?
I got gold.
about-
18,000 to 24.
Let's just keep doing this jump over and over and see if we can get the highest score.
So Max, just go to social,
Oh.
like in the menu,
Hey.
and then spot. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Come on,
jeez.
come on, land, 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 land.
What are we doing?
Gold medal.
I don't know what we're doing.
We're just hitting this jump over and over again. See who get the highest points.
Oh,
Nifty's currently winning.
I see you say that, and I just crashed.
You're welcome.
What sport are you doing, Isaac?
Skis. Imagine being
Oh, this is gonna end well.
imagine being on a mountain and hearing a unicorn making weird noises while flipping tons of times.
Wouldn't be the
That would be
first
kinda-
time I've heard that.
And it won't be the last.
Oh,
I did
beat
it.
Isaac.
18 to what did you get?
21,000.
Damn it.
Look on the top left, it'll show you our scoreboard. Do you
Okay,
see it?
I can't see it. My face is covering it.
Oh, yeah, I'm on top. Oh, shit,
Damn
what
it,
do
I keep
do?
crashing.
I can't see.
Yeah, for
accidentally
Brandon
went
at
to
8
mountain
new
mode.
nipple says.
Wait, what happened? How come it won't let me go back?
Press triangle.
It wasn't working. That's weird. It was very strange. Anyway, I'm back now.
Oh, I keep crashing.
You spin me right round,
No,
right
crash.
round.
Like a record, baby, right.
Just picture somebody singing that as they fall to their death. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record.
Nipple says Brandon seems quiet today.
I'm not quiet. I just I have kidney stone.
No, you don't. Did he get married? What?
Yeah, to Nifty.
I'm
Yes,
married
to
to
me.
the game. Married to the
You
game.
get married in the game, you get married in real life.
Oh, I got silver there. God damn it.
I keep crashing all of a sudden.
Me
I
too.
was doing the first couple times I did fine.
Yeah.
It crashed into a rock.
God, why do I keep crashing? It's fun. Oh, it's fun to go off the rock and press up on the D-pad. It gets you a lot of points.
What's that too?
I
Puts
don't
you in
know
camera mode or
what does it do?
I got a gold medal, but I didn't beat my high score.
Brandon, do it. It'll get you a lot of points.
I did it before the jump just to see.
Damn it.
Makes you fall.
Oh, you son of...
Did he do it?
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Oh, if I landed that, I would have beat my score.
Why the hell are you streaming at 6 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. your time, but it's probably like 12 something my time.
More like almost one.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Oh, I didn't beat my score, but I almost did.
Tell
Come
me
on,
your
Nifty.
secrets.
Come on, Nifty, you can beat me. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
Are there any certain buttons you need to push to do tricks and crap?
LB, RB, right trigger, left trigger, and then the analog sticks for rotations.
To start it off, though, you gotta jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, hold the right trigger, and then right before you go off the ramp, let go, if you don't know that. And then, yeah, just the bumpers and the sticks and analog sticks, just kind of...
Yay!
I beat my personal best. I beat myself.
Gross.
To death or for fun?
Both at the same time.
Ooh, kinky.
New personal best, 24,420.
Liar.
What's my blaze it?
Look at the scoreboard.
No, I'm never looking at the scoreboard again. It's all lies. Fake news.
Ow.
Why isn't it showing me your record?
Isaac, where do you live in Canada? I want to search that place up. Don't worry, I ain't gonna steal your house. I have a decision to make here, boys.
Don't give out your address.
I don't think I can.
You can tell them generally where you live.
I live in
Nova
Nova
Scotia.
I live in Nova Scotia,
That's all they need.
but
to know.
unfortunately, no matter what, I can't give people's. I
Oh.
can't give people
Isaac,
my
did
address.
I beat you? I got 24,476.
I don't know.
Yeah, I beat you by like 30 points.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. I'm gonna do this.
Cannonball!
This one's not gonna win. Just gonna start. Are you guys skiing or snowboarding?
Snowboard.
I just changed to snowboarding.
So I don't understand why I crash versus.
I just heard Max go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, buddy.
What's not good?
I was answering Nipple.
What do you say?
He said, "I don't want your address, bro. You have the rights not to tell me your address."
He wants to come kidnap you.
226 North
He
Lexington.
He wants the hugs.
All the hugs. All your hugs belong to us.
Your
I'm
hugs.
going to die. Maybe not.
Oh no! I hit a freaking. I literally hit a lip and then fell.
Alright, I gotta break my own record before one of you guys do.
Yeet. Nipple just said, "Give me money." Sure.
I'll give you $5
Hey!
Canadian.
Which probably wouldn't do much,
Actually, in Egypt, that would be a lot of money.
would it?
Yeah. I have a friend in Egypt, he makes $200 USD a month.
Oh
He,
jeez.
like, lives off of that.
$21. Shit. Bro, that KO would be actually death. Welcome to the stream, friend. How's it going? Question for you. Yeah, what's the question?
We both crashed next to each other.
We did. Oh, jeez. Also, depending
They
on
hit each other midair.
depending on what you comment, YouTube has been really stringent lately with comments. So be careful what you comment
Oh, yeah.
because you can get banned
I
very
noticed
easily.
that. Your comment thing's all messed up.
Yeah,
Like, I would say stuff that isn't even bad words at all, and it would block it.
Yeah. So just be careful what you say there, bud.
Is it YouTube or do you just have like too
It's-
many words blocked?
No,
maybe?
it's YouTube.
Yeah, they block like stuff that's not even offensive.
Yeah. Either give me money or give me mod. Ooh. I don't have the ability to give people moderators or make people moderators right now.
Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't let me right now.
Maybe you have to have a certain number of subscribers.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You're not good enough.
You are correct.
No, I'm kidding.
Hear that, guys? This is what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. He's such a bad friend.
I take it back. You are good
Prepare
enough.
to be DDoS.
New personal best, 24,904.
I'm gonna stab you.
What's your question there? I don't know what his question was, because it's not showing up. Yeah, he said question for you, and didn't. This other guy that joined the stream, I think his name is Mason. Because I can't pronounce his actual, tag that he has. I mean, a guy with 23 subs made me a mod. I don't think it is about subs. Yeah,
So
it
you
could
just
be.
gotta figure out how to do it.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just call me SS. Okay. Hello, SS. Oh my god. Maybe I will. Also, I need to be careful because so many people have made me say, like, just weird things on stream.
Well, SS is like a Nazi thing, I think, isn't it?
Yes. An SS soldier.
Yeah.
Gluten dog.
The doctor.
The doctor is in. Told you I had a cold.
I got bronze
Oh,
that
hey,
time.
Gravity.
Oh, Isaac, I might have beat you. I'm not sure. It's gonna be close.
I beat you by 40.
I hate you so much, man.
I could not get over 20.
Yeah, Max is at 18k.
That was Earth.
No, that would have been a good score if I didn't die.
So high there, I felt like I could touch the clouds.
Also, I have to ask you my question later. Why? Why can't you just ask me the question now?
He has to
Later.
run away.
This stream's not gonna be on later.
Yeah, like... Just ask it. Or send me a message if you really want to ask it. That's the one thing that I'm, like, not really a big fan of with, like that gives me, like, anxiety when people are like, I need to ask a question later. It's not YouTube appropriate. Okay.
Can
Just-
you? Is he in your Discord?
If it's not really appropriate, I probably don't want him to be in my Discord, I'll be honest.
I want to know what it is now, though.
Send me it in, like send it to a message to me.
Can you
Like
private
on-
message on YouTube?
Not on YouTube, but he can private message me on PSN.
Does he know your username?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Isaac, from your perspective view,
Uh-oh.
what?
No, just, I've heard that question before.
Yeah.
From your perspective, which of these two things is better?
Oh yeah, YouTube deleted my comment. Never mind. Oh no.
Send it to him
I
on
don't-
PSN, and then if it's appropriate, he can answer it.
Yeah.
If not, he can reply to you personally.
Yeah.
Or he can observe it and just question everything in the universe. Oh,
Damn it.
and that... I didn't even make it to the ramp that time.
Can I send it to
keep
Discord?
crashing.
Go ahead. Send it in the memes chat.
Just watch it sound like what you do with football.
Kick it.
Go.
Cope. Oh.
Demonetized.
Demonetized right away. All the basketball players.
Everybody's upset.
Yeah.
The world is in turmoil.
Yeah, I can't land at all anymore. What's happening?
Sent to the YouTube police jail.
Oh no, not there.
I might try skiing again.
Filled with all the PewDiePie people. Not the pewds. Oh. I cannot get better than 20,000. This is actually starting to piss me off. Am I really gonna have to Google how to get points and
I just got 23,000 on skis.
You got 23,000?
On skis.
Oh.
Snowboarding, I had higher.
So this is a question that I guess could be misconstrued, but if we play it the right way,
Uh-oh.
it won't be.
Did somebody ask where do babies come from?
No, but it's coming along the question that a lot of people.
Is there a god?
No, not that kind of question.
I just broke my own record. On
It's
skis.
so. My question is, do you think that Muslims are terrorists? No,
Uh,
I don't.
Not.
I don't.
Obviously not.
I do not.
Who even asked something like that?
It's a question. It's a question to ask.
sounds like a shit disturber question.
Yeah, I think he was trolling you, Isaac.
I mean, there are questions like that can be asked.
To be fair, some people are that uninformed.
A lot of people are. A
It's
lot.
pretty sad.
Like a lot.
The biggest victims of terrorism are actually Muslims.
Yeah. Let's see. There's another question. It is a weird question to ask, but yeah. No, it's not. There's really no weird question. It's dependent on how it's answered. That's weird.
I mean, I don't blame him for not wanting to ask it on stream, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Tons of English people think we are, what I said. Yeah, that's very true. There's a lot of people that do think, and that's unfortunate. But
Oh, maybe he's Muslim and he was thinking that you might.
that's why I
be
was.
discriminatory.
Yeah. Well, that's why he was asking that question. That's what I put two and two together there.
I was thinking that it was someone that was trying to suggest that they were.
No, it's
I took the question
Right.
the wrong way.
yeah. Shout out to Dizzy from Zero. Come on, Zero. Oh man.
Wait, did he just shout out Dizzy on your stream?
Yeah. He literally
Oh
said
my
from
God.
Zero, and it was himself saying that.
But why? The question of the hour. But why?
Okay. So, this is a question that I will answer because I just find it like hilarious and stupid. And Zero told,
that's
I'm gonna say this, Zero. You're a strange fellow for getting someone to ask this. He said, I was gonna ask if a girl can die from an orgasm.
That's happened before.
It's happened for sure, but it's not like common.
No, it actually happens quite commonly.
People die from from orgasms like commonly.
Yeah, it's basically because their vesicular system gets overrun by endorphins, and so their pituitary gland explodes.
Pituitary gland.
Pituitary, the Pictionary gland.
Wait, did Zero ask this?
Yes, and he got someone else to. Oh, okay, 25,148.
Zero, just go ask your mom.
So, by the way, I was kidding. I don't think people die from orgasms. Also, Isaac, you still haven't beat me.
How much do I have to? How much more till I beat you?
My high score right now is 25,500.
I'm actually curious. I wanna search this up because I'm curious about it. How many people?
I don't think that's ever happened. Well, maybe from a heart attack, but that
People
technically wouldn't
have
be the same.
died from an...
Why can't I land anything?
From... an orgasm. Man, YouTube's gonna have a heyday with this one.
Yep.
Your recommendations are going to be weird for a long time.
Kinky, but good. Oh, that was my face.
So someone asked on Quora. Let's see what someone says here.
You should have looked on Yahoo Answers. They're always right.
I used to troll Yahoo Answers, but with like, I would ask the strangest questions in the world.
Yeah.
Just to see what responses I got. I'd be like, I think my sister's a turtle, because if she's not in water, she starts to have trouble breathing. I would just ask like stupid stuff, but I get serious responses.
Generally, from what I just looked at, there has only been like every case that it's been.
I broke my record.
I hate you.
I'm just picturing Nifty looks it up, and the first thing that comes up is a meme photo of Bugs Bunny saying no.
Generally the consensus is that it's something else that's caused from the orgasm, but they die from like heart failure or you know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's usually
that means
something
I'm
else.
A scientist.
I mean, that's kind of common sense. But
Well,
okay.
You thought, actually, you can't say that because before you looked it up, said that you think they did.
Yeah, but orgasms caused it, so technically it is from the orgasm. It's just
That's not true.
the end point is that it was heart
Orgasms
failure.
didn't cause it; they were a factor in it.
The number one cause of death during sex is internal combustion.
Is internal combustion. You can actually die from getting like your
Burn on your dick.
no, from injuring your testicles like to a certain point.
Stop twisting this debate in your favor,
I'm not twisting it in my favor.
you twister. Stop twisting my nuts.
Random combustion.
That's actually stupid that YouTube stopped that comment from coming through. Like, I hate that. God damn it! I was about to read another comment, and my friggin' computer turned off.
Lol. Get right there. Oh, that didn't feel good.
Bruh, even if you hated us, I would watch your streams. Dude, I would never, like, I don't know. The only time that I could ever really hate someone is if they're, like, hurting other people or, nipple.
Oh.
The only time that I could ever hate someone is if they're hurting other people, or they hurt me in a direct way or hurt someone that I care about.
So you hate me? I did all of those things.
No, you didn't.
Technically.
How? How even technically?
Alright, what was the first one you said?
Hating or hurting me.
Done that.
No, you haven't.
I punched you before.
Okay, I mean like in a
roughhoused.
like in a way that like will permanently affect my life, like emotionally and physically.
Oh.
Damn, I can't get past the 25,000.
I knew what you meant. I was just trying to make a joke.
I know you were.
I'm just not funny.
Wait, Zero, what is that question? Delete your search history, Isaac. Guys, this is weird. We're talking about all the niche topics.
That's the word I was thinking of. Spontaneous combustion.
Yes.
Hey guys, ask your hardest questions you can think of, like questions you think Isaac wouldn't be able to answer.
I'm pretty creative at times, so...
I haven't landed in a long time because I keep trying to go to break my record.
For some reason, I don't know why my brain jumped to this, but when you said that, I thought you were going to say, I keep going to try and break my legs.
My legs!
No, that's what's actually happening. That's not what
Yeah.
I'm trying to do.
Isaac's girlfriend just prepared the slap power now? What?
I got a new personal best.
I hate you. Why do you keep getting... How?
26,548.
How are you doing this?
Why can't you just be happy for my success?
Because
Dang, I'm still in third.
I don't want you to be... No, I'm just kidding. I can't say that with a straight face.
Why
Yes,
don't
you
you
can.
love me? Why don't
Damn it.
you accept me for who I am?
I do.
Dang it. Sextuple.
Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh.
What?
I just got 26,000 points again, but it wasn't as good as my other record.
Did I mention that I don't like you?
Yes. Starting to believe it.
Do you guys have a pet? I don't. But Max and Brandon do.
I don't have pet.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
My mom has a pet. I don't have a pet.
It's still technically your pet.
I mean,
You still take care of it.
not really. I don't even live in the same house.
You used to take care of it.
I mean, I guess I can consider something.
It's a part of your family, so therefore it is your pet.
Okay, I'll accept that. You win this debate, Mr.
If you're coming from the debate end that animals can be a part of a family.
Of course I can.
Yeah. Because I know that a lot of people debate otherwise.
Isaac told me off camera one time that he hates dogs.
Why would I ever say that? I wanted Italian greyhounds.
Aw.
He said like you don't like most dogs or something like that.
I don't like people that don't train their dogs and don't. I hate people more than I hate the dogs.
Oh, I get you. You just don't like when people don't train their dogs well.
Yeah, so I hate people that don't train their dogs well and dogs that come into properties that shouldn't be there.
Well, you shouldn't hate people. People are just people. Hate is bad, Isaac.
Depends on how you look at it.
No, I'm just messing with you.
It ain't the answer, but it's definitely an option.
Wanna know what I hate?
What?
I hate people that like pineapple on their pizza.
Don't yuck other people's yums, bro.
I will yuck other people's yums all day.
Nipple said Brandon could be a serial killer with that quiet, soft voice.
Why does everyone think my voice is quiet? I'm just trying not to get loud because I have grandparents.
It is quiet.
I rent a room at my grandparents' house.
I think
sleep.
Brandon, you're more like me with your voice than you think you are. Because I think that my voice is super loud at times, like it sounds super loud to me, but it actually sounds very soft to a lot of other people.
Yeah, you definitely have a quiet voice. So you think mine is more like yours than I probably am aware of? I can see that.
But you'd still have you still have a deeper voice than I do. Yeah.
The only time I get loud is if I'm like passionate about something or if I'm performing.
Yeah. How you doing over there, Max?
Also, my mic might be turned down right now. Someone complained one time I had it too loud.
Oh.
Ow.
Do you find my mic low, Isaac?
No, not at all.
Okay, good. I'll keep it that's where it is.
Someone said that I could be a serial killer one of these days.
Hey!
I don't know.
We're close.
A lot of people like say that I have a stern look, and I just don't see it.
Why would having a soft voice be associated with serial killers?
I don't know.
Serious air right there.
In a lot of movies they tend to have soft voices.
I'm trying to think. Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
I guess kind of, yeah.
It's just more so like calm and calculated.
Wait, am I a killer?
Has a realization.
Just has an epiphany.
So that's where all those bodies are from.
Oh my god.
It was at that moment he realized he needed to buy a new freezer.
It's at that moment he realized he fucked up.
Now I'm doing terrible.
Hey, you leave that to me. That's my thing.
Why can't I be terrible?
How?
Are you getting close to Isaac to my score?
No. I keep going to the, like, into the, 22,000s.
The 22nd century?
Yeah, totally.
22nd century fox.
What? Challenge canceled. What?
You've been cancelled.
29,096. Did I just beat you?
Wait, what did you say?
29,096.
You're lying.
Look at the leaderboard.
Liar. On snowboard or skis?
On snowboard.
Interesting.
I'm better at snowboard than I am skis.
I've been on skis. I did snowboarding for a bit, but I got higher scores on skis.
That's so interesting to me.
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
Come on. Oh, if I landed that, that would have been nice. Why isn't it showing me your score? I haven't seen it come up in a while.
I don't know. You can look at my stream if you want, just so I can prove it to you.
No, I'll probably see it once I land this. If I land. I didn't land. Here, I'm gonna try snowboarding again.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, yes. Death.
God, that was tight.
Getting so many points now.
Someone just killed me.
Whee!
I feel like I gotta learn more tricks. Do any of the other buttons do anything?
I think we make a sick.
I don't know.
Let's say we kick it together for a little while. That's what I call grabbing some serious air right there.
Dude, I'm landing everyone now.
Seriously? How?
But I'm not
Crash
getting the
on
high
horse.
enough points, though.
Like you let go soon enough to recover, basically?
Yeah.
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, I'm in the 20,000s, but that's it. Excuse me.
Or what the best way to maximize points is. Like, should you switch up tricks or maintain one trick?
For me, I'm not even gonna give you that.
Why?
Because,
We're all just friends playing a game here.
I'll
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I've been switching up. So I'll do like one thing for a while, but then I'll try to like make slight adjustments.
I've been doing the same trick.
And holding it.
Yeah. And just, like, spinning.
Okay.
But it depends on the trick. Now I can get to 25,000, like, even every single time now.
See, I'm getting to 26,000 a lot, but I'm not able to get to 29 yet.
I don't even know how I did 29.
There must be some kind of like special trick you can do that gets bonus points.
I'm level 48. Oh no, I'm spinning out of control. No.
Superman ain't got
How did I land that?
Could be 29,000.
I honestly don't know, man.
It's hard enough to get to 26,000.
God, that was tight.
I just got to 26,000. Weekly challenge completed.
Hey!
Did you guys get a weekly challenge too?
What?
I don't know.
Dang it! I keep going up by 1,000 each time. You guys are always one step ahead.
So high there, it felt like I
Isaac's way ahead now.
flying right there.
Come on.
I'm trying to figure out what tricks Isaac's doing.
That's what I call grabbing some serious.
Ooh, 27,000.
Oh!
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
25,000. Strange.
Jump pulled off with style.
Hey! There we go.
Nice.
Heh. Yeah.
Nailed that food. Nailed it.
No longer last.
Oh no, Brandon's last.
What was the score?
Hmm?
What was your score?
27-6 something.
Damn it. Oh, I would have had more than
27.9.
29.
Oh, dang it, Brandon. You're stuck in the middle of the path.
I've been in. I was what's it called? Spectator mode. Trying to figure out what Isaac's doing.
Oh, you little cheater.
I mean, I could just watch the stream too.
At least you're giving me something to do with that.
God, that was tight.
I don't know. I feel like it's different every single time.
Hey!
So high there, it felt like I could touch the clouds.
Jeez, I can get like up to 27,000 almost.
Oh damn! I got my new personal best, but I don't know if I beat Max. No, he's still ahead of me by a little bit.
There, right there.
Come on.
Come on!
Do it. Do it now.
No, please, no.
Whoops.
Sometimes I think I'm gonna land and then I just fall.
I keep having people spawn in front of me, I just crash into them and die.
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, I just got up to 28, guys.
Hey.
Oh. I got halfway. I got like a little over halfway to 29,000. Damn it, I fell.
Sometimes when I hit the jump, it like hurts me, and then I can't spin.
Nailed that food. Nailed it.
Come on.
Oh my God, that was tight.
How did I not land that? What the hell?
Oh, now I'm crashing. This isn't good.
Come kick it here with me, man.
I've been crashing a lot.
Very peculiar.
Kaboom!
Come on, come on.
Oh, that would have been it. Dang it.
Jeez. How come I wasn't crashing for a little bit there now, or a little bit, but now I am crashing.
Crash every time
Okay.
almost.
So high there, I felt like I could touch the clouds.
Oh man. Cannot land for the life of me.
That's what I call grabbing some serious
Okay.
right there.
See what we got here. See what we can do. Come on. Wouldn't have been it anyway.
I don't know why I can't land.
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
I'm landing, but I'm like so close to falling when I land.
No, I'm just straight up crashing every time.
Nailed that food. Nailed it.
What? I got 17,000 for that?
Kaboom! Oh my god, that was tight.
I'm getting lower and lower points.
I'm not even landing at all. Like I haven't landed the last 20 times.
So high there, I felt like I could touch the clouds.
Oh, you made me fall. I just heard there's another person that's the friggin' unicorn.
Oh, I thought that was you.
They stole your costume.
Yeah, they did.
What I call grabbing some serious
Bunch of dinguses.
Oh man, this is tripping me up. Oh, Max killed me.
Yeah. I am the winner.
Superman ain't got nothing on me.
Jesus.
Alright, come on.
Nailed that food. Nailed it.
I'm gonna go back to skis.
Oh my god, that was tight.
Here we go, getting up to 24 again.
Oh, what?
Please, no!
I hate it when you hit the jump, but it doesn't let you like spin.
Yep.
Damn it, I fell.
Oh.
So high there, I felt like I could
Alright,
touch
come
the
on.
clouds.
do this.
So much intense focus going on right now, guys.
I love it when you land, you're just like, I've broken something, but I don't know what.
There's no way anyone would land any of this shit in real life.
Oh my god. The
At
amount
this
of
height,
the amount of
You would break
G-force.
your ankles. Yeah, you'd break your freaking ankles. You'd break all
More
your
than
bones.
yeah, no, your pelvis would be in your friggin' throat.
It depends on
Oh my
what
God, I
kind of
landed, but then
angle
I
the
crashed
snow was
into
at the
Isaac.
bottom.
That's a good point. What'd you say?
I crashed into one of you guys and it made me mess up a good jump.
Oh no.
So wait, I wonder, if you went off this in the unicorn outfit and you crashed, would it just like make a broken sound instead of the normal one? Like,
Yeah, it would. Speaking of character,
oh no.
here comes
What happened? All is lost. Oh hey, 32.5. Dang it. I was hoping to get a bunch of what?
Let's try this here.
Oh man. I cannot get past you guys.
I can't take a photo.
Lol. You're good, nerd. Oh,
Yeah, I can't take a photo in midair. That's stupid.
there wasn't even noise that time. It just went silent.
Come on.
Okay, I hear it.
The noises.
What the hell just happened there?
I think we ran to each other on the ramp.
Maybe. How was that only 21,000? What the hell?
Yeah, like how is that 22,000?
Alright. I wonder if I could do like a backflip.
I'm level 49. This is getting me a lot of points.
Yeah. That noise.
I know, right? Come on, come on. Trying to get all the points that I can, but oh god, I made a grave mistake. Oh no. You see me falling, guys?
No.
Oh, I face planted, I'm fine.
Do you get points?
No. Did you fall?
Yeah.
I landed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the G-force was a little too much for my character.
Yeah.
There's a reason why deer don't fly.
It's where the harder tricks sometimes don't give as much points.
Which is really weird.
Yeah. It's like they just want you to go as fast as possible. That's all the points care about.
This guy's name is Bacon Boy.
Ho-ho.
Man, I really can't get past you guys.
This is tough. I don't know who just crashed.
That was me. I was doing it on purpose because I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to understand if there's any tricks that I'm missing.
Okay, let's try this again. Damn. Alright, let's see how many points I get from this. And I fell. Oh, Max just freaking plundered me.
Sweetie, I want that booty.
Turning sideways somehow gets me more points than doing backflips.
Yep.
Like, how's that possible?
Oh,
Ow.
that was nifty.
Hey, when I'm not spinning fast enough, then I have to restart.
Me too. Damn it.
How was that 16,000? What the hell? I don't even know what they're really even judging at this point.
Oh, I would have had more than 29,000 there. Damn it. Come on. Dude, I'm falling like crazy now. Just hear the screaming.
Yeah.
Come on. Ow. Like if you have like your board a little bit off the ground, you're screwed when you land.
Oh, I just landed on my back.
Jeez.
That moment when you actually literally bounce.
Oh my god.
The human skipping stone.
Can't land any of these now. Come on. And I landed and got gold and then I fell.
Rip.
New personal best, 29,404.
How much more is that in your last one?
Like 300 more.
Oh, I got my new personal best. I don't know. I didn't beat Mr. Commies, no.
Yay!
He's literally 20 points ahead of me still.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Joke's on you. I haven't gone that high in a long time.
I keep getting like 25,000 over and over again. Or crashing.
I keep getting like 20,000. Every time the point just says melon. It's just like, you successfully did a melon.
Come on.
I keep getting 25,000 over and over.
Me too.
I keep getting 22 to 24.
Do you guys want to start doing races soon?
No. Must get higher.
I want to win.
The grind.
Oh man, it's late too. I need food.
I just realized we've been just crashing off this mountain for like 3 minutes.
Yeah. I would say maybe even
It's
like
addicting.
half of this race or half of this stream has just been us going down this same jump.
No, that's not true. We've been streaming a lot longer than that.
Let me see how long we've been streaming. Just one sec. 26,000. How long have we been streaming?
A long time, actually. Like probably 4 or 5 hours.
Ow.
Oh man, I cannot.
Nerd.
Come on. Oh my god, I fell down there? Oh my god, I fell down there? So we've been streaming for 4 hours so far.
Okay. Should we just end her here?
Do you want to like do a couple of races together, or what do you want to do?
To finish her off?
Yeah.
Alright, one more jump. After this one.
Hey, 26,296. Not as good as my other one, but I'll take it.
See
That
what
was
I
my
get.
last jump.
Hey, I made it, but I got 21,000 though this time.
I crashed.
Alright, I'll start a race thing.
Okay.
Ah!
How do you even start those?
It's a myth.
What? How do you even start the races?
Oh,
You have to put your key in the controller to unlock the asymmetrical cylindrical mode of the left ram 67th division.
Shut up.
What?
My computer won't turn off.
rip.
Or I mean, my computer won't turn on.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
No, I missed a friggin' checkpoint. God damn it.
Lol.
And I'm using a
Ner.
goddamn snowboard.
Oh. God dang it. Are you serious, game? I can't go over that little curb. Fuck you, game. Oh my god, keep going straight. There you go. Oh.
Oh, I crashed, you lucky bitches. Have you guys still haven't passed me? What the hell?
Don't.
Did you guys crash too or miss checkpoints?
Don't catch your. I
My guy
missed my
just
checkpoint.
stopped.
I almost passed you, but I hit a jump.
My guy
Oh, shit.
decided to just stop on the side of the mountain.
Bye bye.
Yeah, my guy keeps getting turned around because he's on skis. And I missed a checkpoint. Fuck.
I would actually find it so much easier to do this race with the skis. I don't know why.
No, it's not. It's not at all because you get turned around. And then when you get turned around, you go slower.
Oh, and a crash.
Like I find
right at the end.
I find
Damn it.
racing so much easier with skis, and then tricks so much easier with.
Honestly, I find them both the same, if I'm being honest. Pros and cons weighed out.
Who was
Ow.
that? Why did you do that? What was the purpose?
Well, there goes my eardrum.
What was your motive? Two people just left.
Seriously?
Yeah.
When the DDoS comes
Oh,
from
well.
the inside.
Yeah. Oh well, who cares?
It was a bomb.
I fell.
I saw that.
Ah.
No, must be. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't think it would be that loud.
It's okay.
I was trying to sound like a snake.
A slithery snake. I'm a snake.
Ah, don't pass me!
Pass
That
him.
moment you sound more like a 12-year-old.
Do it.
Damn, I crashed into Max.
Yeah.
It's only good for Isaac.
The kamikaze attack worked.
It sounds
Shit,
like
I fell.
coming to you guys.
No! No! Why,
should-
game?
You should get the cow outfit. Brandon.
How
We
much
could-
is it?
It's like 50% off right now, and we're getting a lot of points and money, so
Well, we're almost done streaming anyway.
yeah. But for
Come
next
on,
time.
Ray.
Fuck, I hit
Oh!
a fucking tree.
I got clocked. Got clocked doing 90 and 57.
Bye bye, boys.
You asshole.
Dang it. Hope you slip on a gopher.
Oh, I hit a tree. Max is gonna pass me. I never felt like rage quitting so much.
Yeah. That's what happened last race to me. I crashed right at the end.
Oh, that sucks.
Or
That's the
or
worst.
you'd be doing super well, and then I just come zoom right at the end.
Go zooming past.
I gotta stand up for a second here.
Zoom into the DMs like, what up?
He's got to practice his
gotta
his
practice
skiing
his poses.
while standing
Been
up. Yeah.
sitting for too long.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. Oh my god, that fucking suit.
Squeaky toy.
That is straight up what it sounds like.
See, snowboards go just as fast as skis.
I just find it easier to control on skis, like on races for me.
Yeah.
Like it's easier to
Oh.
make like minute
Dang it.
turns. Oh, I just saw. You're
You
so
just gotta
screwed.
you just gotta use the right stick with the snowboard. It's the same as skis. You can do sharp turns on both.
I only ever use
Skis,
the left
I'd
with
say-
skis.
That's where you're going wrong then.
Cause with skis, like I literally like that's the only way I could actually control myself.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to use the right stick. It helps with sharp turns.
Cause the right stick, for me, like just gets me turned around.
It's because you're overusing it. You gotta learn to use it like subtly.
Like I'm able to make really sharp turns with the left stick.
I know, but I'm saying
Yeah.
if you learn how to use the right stick, you like be even better.
Huh. How'd you get so far down there?
Just by hitting the right jumps.
Oh, dang it! I hit one
Later,
of those stupid
nerd.
sign things. Hope you slip on a gopher, you son of a bitch!
Just do a flip.
Maybe.
Throw a barrel!
Do a barrel.
Isaac's getting cocky doing flips.
Well, I didn't see any checkpoints, so I was like, you know what? Why not?
Guy, I wish I could slap you with a fish right now.
That has to be the most like Newfoundlander thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Meanwhile, I'm not even from there.
I know.
Like the exact opposite coast.
I know.
Now the way, pink Furby.
This thing has to be the most annoying thing ever. The squeaky toy. Oh, you almost just knocked me down.
You almost screwed me up too. You almost knocked me right off the path,
Me too.
like the wrong way.
Like I had to regain my composure. I fell down.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I almost crashed. That's
Me
slowed
too.
me down a lot. Fuck. Max is gonna get it, I think.
Tree! Yeah! That tree almost ended me. Yeah!
Can't believe
I
I came
actually
in
did
last
it.
then.
He's getting close.
Mm-hmm.
One more challenge.
Fight pig. Are you a good girl?
Yes.
The scary thing is that you actually answered to that.
I am a good girl.
Yes. I am a pretty, pretty princess. Named Tony.
Named Tony.
Tony the Tiger.
Ah! Max, no!
Yeah, oh no!
You made me
I don't
fall.
know this map. I don't know this map. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know what to do.
Ah, I don't know what to do.
Little do you guys know that I've been tearing ass this whole freaking stream. I've just been
It's like a
muting
human
myself.
propulsion engine.
Yeah.
What's that noise? Oh god!
Did you guys see that Wendy Williams friggin' tore ass on live television?
I don't know who that is.
Oh my god. She's
Who's
some
that?
stupid, like, talk show host.
Is she stupid?
I mean, yeah.
Did you see that Tom Hanks said horse dick? Only the C word on live television?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He mixed up a pile of horse shit with a pile of... Like, he was trying to make a... What do you call it? Oh, what the heck's the word?
The Windows shutdown sound.
No. I was thinking more dial-up noise, but yeah, good enough.
Horse crap?
Yeah, like when you say something's a pile of horse crap, he said he
Horse.
was trying to say that, but he said horse. You know
The C
what?
word?
CUNT.
Yeah. No.
We.
Horse. COCK.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and the other people on the thing were like, what? I never heard that one.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah, it was great.
Bling.
It was just the best part is that you can think back and you're like, this is the guy who plays Woody.
I mean,
just pictured
it is Woody.
Woody saying that.
I mean,
Heyo.
no surprise there.
All aboard!
All aboard the Nope train to Nopeville.
Polar Express.
It's one of my favorite movies. I love the soundtrack from it.
Yeah, it's funny. The animated character in that looks like Tom Hanks.
Oh my
So
god.
weird.
Remind me, Nifty, I have to send you a meme that
Okay.
has to do with that.
Have you ever had like like a friend, Max, that just like knows how to annoy you so much, like so unequivocally to your core, that you would like go to their house and like literally throw them off a cliff if you could?
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That's Brandon for me.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Exposed. No, you were saying, Max? You were gonna say something before I cut you off? Oops.
Blue screen.
Blue screen of death.
Boom, bitch.
We ran into a problem. Whoops.
Hey, Isaac.
What you want?
Guess who won the last race of the stream?
Who said it was the last race of the stream?
You said we are gonna do one challenge thing.
Oh. I don't know what to say. By 2 points.
I am number one. I am the master.
Are we doing one more, or are we ending it here?
I need to get some food because I.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna quit here. Thank you, Max, and
Yeah, no problem.
thank you, Brandon, for being a part of this stream. It was very helpful for me, because now I kind of have a motive with this channel, and I know what I need to do.
Tomorrow you're gonna do a video.
Yeah. So expect that. I'm not sure how late it's gonna be posted, depending on YouTube's, like, depending on how much the gigabytes will come out to at the end of the editing
gigabytes.
process. Yeah.
YouTube's like a box of chocolates. You
Yeah,
never know
so-
what you're gonna get.
So it could be at 5 o'clock at night, or 5 o'clock in the evening, or it could be 12 in the morning. Who knows? So you'll never know.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Isaac, where's Isaac? He's not in this race.
Yeah. Nope.
Erase.
I said I was going to quit.
We're racing without you. I'm
Oh,
quitting too.
well,
I'm
anyway,
gonna play. Do you guys want to play COD after the stream?
sure. But
I'm just gonna get some food.
but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for supporting me in whatever way
Subscribe.
you have.
Angles.
Definitely subscribe.
Stateofflow.com.
Yeah, definitely subscribe to State of Flow. But yeah, there'll be a lot more of a motive with this channel come tomorrow. So
He has an
Subscribe to
agenda.
Professor Oak, even though I don't do anything.
yeah,
Professor
do it up.
Subscribe.
All right, guys.
Subscribe.
Well,
Subscribe.
thank you so much, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
You
Bye-bye.
spin me right round.